Oop, I did not change that. Okay. 1, 2, test. What is good? We are back. Unless we're not. I think Twitch. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, YouTube's good. And I can't see Twitch. Hey, what is good? Al Capone. I'm chilling, bro. Okay, just making sure everything's working before. Yeah, all the stream stuff's working. Hey, what is good? And just make sure you're on YouTube. Yep, you should not be able to hear music that is done on purpose. I had some audio issues last time, but if that's all working good, then there'll be no worries. Yeah, we have... What time is it? Yeah, patch hits in like 45 minutes, supposedly. So yeah, we're kind of just waiting around for that. Waiting for maybe the end of the tragedy of Season 2 Jack being top 1 and terrorizing people. And yeah, I'm just gonna be labbing a little bit of tech, maybe get some viewer matches in. But yeah, pretty much just waiting for the patch to hit. And then lab some new stuff. I imagine there's not gonna be too much besides clap getting nerfed, so yeah, looking forward to that. I am trying to lab... Yeah, someone mentioned something in my YouTube comments about some tech they were working on, and I need to set myself as law.
Get ready for the next
See the killer
battle.
combos? Hey, yeah, you came in at a good time because I am cooking up some tech right now. Okay, so I need to set this up to where... Yep. So this is supposedly a back turn catch. Let me remember it. Okay, I need to... Okay, I need to do that in the clap. Didn't give me the jump. Should switch to P2. Okay, I almost had it there. I'm supposed to enter crouch and then get wall standing 1. Supposedly guaranteed launch. I'm a little sus about it. Interesting. Okay. Back. Okay. So I didn't even... So even though I was holding back... Here, I'll do it again. I'm going to be holding back the whole time. Even with the side switch, I will not be changing it. So even though the side switch happens and I'm still holding... I'm technically holding forward, right, when I get hit, it still lets me block. Really weird. So I'm not sure if this tech is going to be real. I'll test it a little bit more, though. So maybe I did it incorrectly. Yeah, don't know if I can get it. Okay, I need to be holding it down longer. Even longer. Yeah, you have to hold it really long, so I don't think it's gonna give anything. Just gonna hold back again for the time. Oh, that one worked that time. So, if the opponent only holds back the whole time, and they don't react to the cross-up, what happens if I react? Oh, so even though I'm switching block, it's not letting me block it. So yeah, this might actually be guaranteed. Yeah, I do. Yeah, if you react early, you can wake up the other way. Huh? That seems pretty good. It's pretty hard to time the jump or the crouch though. Yeah, that's really good. So that means I can even do this new... this isn't even new. But this combo that I've been waiting to become relevant.
Get ready
Works
for the
perfectly in
next
this
battle.
situation. Yeah, so seconds, just wake up backwards. Let me hold it down longer. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Yeah, I knew a little bit about this tech, but before it was kind of, it only gave you a 50-50 essentially, because you would get the back turn, and then you would do a grab, and you would do that. Yeah, so it gives you a back turn grab, which has a billion damage, but if they just crouched up, then they can yeah. So this is actually really good because if they hold back, then they are actually trapped. It is just a full-on tech trap if they tech backwards. Okay. Too early. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's guaranteed. Might be debatable if I did it slightly too late. Okay, so he turned around, but still didn't block. I need to. His second action set to block. Maybe that's actually still guaranteed even though he turned around. It does make the combo follow-up a little harder. My idea with the combo follow-up is I get it here, and if he stays turned around, I can actually get another side switch. So here, I do this, get another side switch. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's really good. Yeah, shout out to who sent me that. Saw my last video. Bull Rage. Yeah, shout out to Bull Rage. He gave me that tech. That wall standing one is really good. It's hard to time, but if you can get used to that, then it's gonna be really strong. Obviously, you can tech roll, and you'll just give them a nice little reset, but you can keep the tech roll. Wait. Oh, that's side roll. Hey, what's up, Dennis? Is the tech on wall breaks with heat still doable? As of now, yes. The emergency patch has not hit yet. It's Nate from Dawson Streams. The patch notes available. I have not checked. They did say the patch notes won't be available until it's actually live. And if I'm right, it should be hidden in about 30 minutes. So the servers should go offline in 30 minutes. Patch notes come out. And then after like 15 minutes, we'll be able to play it. That's how it was last time, at least. So we'll see if that's the same. Okay, so yeah. If they tech roll, they get to have a little reset, but it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, definitely have to hit that. Okay. Time zone. I am... Ooh, I'm Central... I'm CST in NA. So it's going to hit for 9 p.m. for me. I believe it's hitting 11 a.m. Japan time, and then Pacific time is 7 p.m. So yeah, unless I did the math wrong, it should be in 30 minutes. Okay. Here. Yeah, let's lab a little bit with the the up forward 3 heat. Yeah, if you get a secluded training ground, it is going to be free opportunity to hit this in a real match. Don't think I'm gonna have time for ranked in terms of getting this stage in ranked. But if anyone wants to run some viewer matches, maybe I'll try getting a clip on one of y'all. Oh, I need spin heat. Okay, yep. That part still happens. Takes a ton of execution, but wouldn't... yeah, EMGF cover all options after that jump. The jump. Are you talking about the, Wait, which jump? The tech I was just doing earlier? Where, I get the back turn? Yeah, I'm trying to remember the situation. Because I can't think where I want to do... I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, the tech before. So the issue is... Yeah, let me try to get a save state. Okay, so yeah, yeah, blue upper from here. Yeah, the issue is... I'll turn off tech roll, switch to back roll. Yeah, so, yeah, being back turn, I would first have to... So, I was gonna say first I have to turn around, but as you can see, I'm trying to do the easy input for it. Yeah, it's gonna take too long for the game to actually put me back to normal inputs. It's not even letting me do easy input, it just rips it away. But yeah, too slow, unfortunately. I keep mashing it. I need to clap. I need to clap there. Hey, what's good? My boy RDG. Yeah, we are in emergency couch waiting room right now. We'll get in about 25 minutes. Yeah, oh, and by the way, I was told on Twitter by Guts KYSG that the... Wait, say the patch notes are out already? I have not checked them, if they are already out. But yeah, I was saying my latest video, if you type ! new vid, those of you have not seen it yet, the crumple, I'm literally doing it here, the crumple reset itself after a wall break has been in the game since Tekken 7 apparently, I was not aware. Yeah, so this has already been in the game since Tekken 7. I do remember seeing clips of Brian doing it. But yeah, just completely forgot about it. And even in this game, actually Lydia are still able to do this. So as far as I'm aware, this is either intended or like ignored by the devs. Yeah, this one survived from Tekken 7. But the other bug, so me getting the heat dash activation here, that's definitely unintended. So I do think they will still have to address that, but now my concern is they're just going to be like, oh, well, the crumple itself is kind of, crumple reset is also kind of funny, so they're probably just going to nerf the crumple, like I'm saying, for Lydia and Leroy, Heihachi, they're probably gonna just delete this instead of just nerfing Bubble, which the entire reason this is possible is because I get Bubble and the heat dash thing still happens. That puts them at baseball dive range. Yeah, if they weren't able to tech roll, then we would be able to get some funny stuff. But, you know, maybe they'll be so shocked about what they just witnessed. Oh, that's so close. Actually, that looks like... Let me try doing it. Oh, that does work. Oh, that's a sick combo. You die if you don't kill them, but that's awesome. I think that's the only follow-up you can get in the open here. That's like frame time. Yeah, wow. That's pretty sick. You hope up forward 3 stays? Yeah, I don't think they're going to touch up forward 3 this patch. If I had to guess, in the May patch, like the main competitive balance patch, I think they're going to nerf this. Because this is definitely not intended. It's just a matter of how much they care about this being an easy launcher now. It was already a launcher, but it was hard to get this input, which is hard to get used to. And if you are really good, you can also get a run-up back 3 for pickup. It's honestly hardest out of all of these. Ooh, I got it. So yeah, they would have to nerf full crouch down back 1-1 to actually make it not a launcher. Oh, you did send a link to the patch notes. Damn, I didn't even know they were out. Okay, I'm tripping. All right, thank you. Okay, I think the site is under a lot of traffic. It's loading for me. It was good. Plunkujin. It was good, bro. Yeah, we apparently might be checking out patch notes right here. The page is not loading. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, here, let me change OBS here so y'all can see. You deleted the game. I understand, man. I'm still having fun with it, but I also do not play competitively, so I get the joy of being a casual, I guess. Yeah, definitely understand you're not happy with the current game state. I'm hoping this patch is a step in the right direction with that, as is everyone else right now. 1 second. Okay. Yep, this is exactly how I wanted this to go. Alright. Professional streamer here, guys. Oh my god, I missed it. Alright, how are you guys doing? While I figure out why the page isn't even like loading correctly for me. Was good, Edson. Yeah, I'm struggling to get these patch notes up here. Don't mind that type of tech because it actually takes some skill. Yeah, this. Yeah, both the techs I went over very complex. They're definitely not free easy modes. They give really strong situations, but you could argue that the balance is fine on them. Okay, finally found. Boom. Size it, please. Okay, you're gonna have to bear with the. Why is it looking like that? All right, whatever. Yep. Okay. All right, so I think all this is the same as before. Bigger. All right, and we go into patch notes. Are people gonna finally stop crying about JACK-8? We're about to find out. Yeah, we're hoping, man. This is gonna be a very big decider for everyone. Okay, so regarding the battle balance adjustment policy, the development team acknowledges that following Season 2 update, the overall game balance has shifted too heavily towards offense. Okay, this is all the stuff they said before. Yep. Health gauge is now from, 180 to 200. Okay, that's going to be interesting. A lot of people are saying this is going to be too much of a... like, it's going to be good for combos doing less percentage-wise, but now pokes and punishes are even less good now. So it's still pretty strong towards launchers, but we have to actually play, let it see how it goes. Since rage activation, okay, rage is now at a different health point trigger. Yep. Okay. Yep. Throw adjustments were made to ensure that throws still offer some advantage, even if throw is broken. However, considering throw breaking handle technique. Yep. Okay, yep, this is, I thought this was already removed, so, yep, cool. Heat engagers is now only +9. Okay, so the tech I mentioned in the video, where, here's TEKKEN still up. Oh, I see what I did. Oh, no. Alright, one sec. Bring you out. Please. Okay. Yeah, I may have irreparably damaged this. Alright, so, yeah, the tech I was talking about was this. So you see I'm +17 here. The tech is... do this. Wow. Sorry. You do this, and because you're +17, you get to enter... oh, and with the change of you get to enter full crouch upon heat dash. You get to do full crouch down back 1-1 instantly, which basically makes this unparryable because it comes out I-14. They cannot do any actions besides block, so they cannot low parry the move. Because it is safe, you just get a free safe low attempt. So that is no longer possible since it is now +9. So yeah, good to know. I will probably need to make an update about that. Good change. +9 is still like your whole turn. Like you just don't get to loop as many plus frame moves together, but whatever. You know, it's a good change. It's a good change. Changed post-hit aerial combo damage from 70 to 60% on heat dash. And... oh my god. Just trying to zoom in. So yeah, heat dash damage is now changed. That's also out of date in my max damage video. That probably leads to new max damage, technically, but I'm going to be good on that. Not trying to redo all that. Do control mouse wheel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what it did. It just instantly does that. So, yeah, who idea was the throwback chip? Yes. Don't know what they were cooking. They were cooking up something else with how aggressive the changes were. But yeah, I'm seeing some nice changes to heat engager and heat dash. Oh, yeah, I can't open it into a new tab, yeah. Yeah, let me just do that then. Okay, yep. Thank you, Edson. And now it's off screen. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I've read this sentence like 3 times. Change the recoverable damage inflicted when performing heat dash from 7 to 2. So it does only 2 chip damage now? Right? I don't know. We will get the update. Oh, is the update live, by the way? Anyone confirmed if the Steam update is up, or are we still waiting? Due to this change in area combo scaling, a discrepancy has been identified between some sample combos and actual combo. Okay, so they're saying that the sample combos show the incorrect damage values. Is all good. Chip damage is now being reduced. Moves that do not normally deal chip damage. 25 to 20. Okay, sure. They don't do additional in heat. Yep, they did say that. Moves whose properties change in heat. Man, I feel like this is my first day learning English. Moves whose properties change in heat, or moves that deal increased chip damage due to a character-specific heat system. Bro, is this a sentence, man? What am I? Okay, due to the revised chip damage calculation, some moves were exhibiting excessive variance in chip damage. Balance adjustments have been made accordingly. Okay, there's a whole lot of word spaghetti to just say they nerfed chip damage on other moves. Key charge. However, it has since been determined that combining charge elements like rage, match ending, damage a single hit. When a charge attack hits opponent. Bros, key charge is just useless now, man. What do you mean it's 110? Why would I ever key charge other than to be BM? Like, it was already cheeks to make it not counter hit. You still get counter hit, by the way. If you key charge, you cannot block, and any hit on you is counter hit still. Like, yeah, just for, and not to mention this is a Jack main complaint. Jack has the slowest key charge in the game, so he's just so cheeks. All right. Anyways, moves that induce wall crush. Moves that trigger a wall crush on block. We're going to particular concern. Okay, plus 10 or more. Okay, we don't have to worry about this on Jack. All of our wall crushes are plus 5 max. One of them is actually plus 0. It's forward 1, 2, 2 hold. It's plus 0 on block or on wall crush. The team has reviewed any okay, all right, any move that's previously okay, so yeah, it doesn't even touch Jack. Fixing issue with certain input combinations. Okay. Yeah, and they okay, there's like a wait. Certain input combinations allow players to break throws that should only be breakable with 1 or 2. Oh, so there's like an OS for breaking all throws. That's weird. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's patch notes are a little weirdly worded, but is what it is. They rushed them out. Key charge before for me was just for combo practice, yeah, and now you can't even do that. I do have a weird method now where this is what you want to do. If you don't want to turn on counter hit, you have to go to defense, do this, make your charge, go back, save state, and now all your hits are counter hit on the So now, instead of you key charging, you have to make them key charge. That's how I set it up now, instead of turning on counter hit. Okay, very cool. Now let's see how bad Jack has been gutted. Okay. Boom. 1 second here as I make it a little easier for y'all. Okay, wow, did I just, where'd it go? Okay. Okay. I clicked on the Anna one. Oh my god. Yeah, you should be scared. Hey, I'm delaying it for all of us here by clicking on the wrong ones. Okay, y'all saw that. I clicked on Jack, and then it pulled up. Wow. Oh, this is all just one file. Okay. It's got tripping. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take it nice and slow. Okay. Everyone calm down. We were top 1 before, and everyone got mad. So now if we get put to top 3, maybe we can get some leeway. You're not calm? Hey, it's okay, man. I will be calm for us. In version 2.02, Jack received behavior fixes as well as rebouncing of the new Season 2 move, Make Some Noise, also known as Make a Clap or Clap, however you may want to put a spin on it. Hey, what's up, Cosm? Here all the Jack mains are going to hear to decide if they're still running a top 3 character, bro. It may be Pack Watch. We may be getting RIP Bozo today. Make Some Noise could be performed as a follow-up from 2-1, allowing him to create event on block. Yep. This made it difficult to counter, making no risk. Additionally, the move super powerful combo and chip, so it needs to be rebounced. Taking these factors, a preemptive adjustment has been implemented to scale back the performance. Okay. Damage changed from 30 to 20. Okay, all of my max damage is now irrelevant because I use this at least twice in every combo. So I will be revisiting that a little bit. Maybe there are new routes that do max damage, but yeah. So that'll be interesting. Chip damage is now 12 to 4. I actually did predict this. I never wrote this anywhere, but I thought it was either going to go 5 to 4, 5 or 4. So I'm actually surprised with that. Opponent recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 3 frames, so it's only +5 now. So I think that only means, or that means the only frame trap we have is Gamma Hell 4, since it's 14 frames fast. You also have Bubble for armor or Gamma Charge 2, so that's fine. That's probably good enough, you know. Attack hitbox has been reduced to mitigate the unintended occurrence of hitting opponents who are behind you. Okay, I've never seen this. Maybe there was a clip on Twitter, but yeah, okay. Yeah, this is for everything involving the clap. And then for the 2-1 clap itself, corrected an issue where the third input would be executed 5 frames earlier than intended. Okay, so yeah, this makes sense because even if you do this move in a normal, like just out of Gamma Howl, right? I turn off counter hit. If you do this move normally and then do clap, they have so much time. Like if I set him to sidewalk here, he gets to fully escape. So yeah, it's completely different because that's on hit compared to 2-1 on block, you know. Yeah, he's not getting out of that. Hey, what's up, Machine Magic? The fact all max damage combos is just as much makes noise as possible is boring. Yes, I agree. It was very boring to have to find routes to use as much as possible than it just being easy max damage. 4-3 is now... Wait. 4-3, now 3 can frame trap after that? No, because you are forced to enter Gamma Howl. Yeah, there's no way to not be in Gamma Howl when you clap. You only get access to your kit. The Gamma Howl kit. So yeah, and what is this on block right now? Also, does anyone know if the update is on Steam yet? Yeah, as you can see, I'm like +6 here, so now it'll be +1, give you plenty of time to walk out. I assume even on hit, you should be able to escape this. No updates? Alright, all good. Might cause some 2-1 combos to drop. It shouldn't. Maybe, actually, maybe. But I actually know that even if you delay this, so if I do, you can delay the clap and it'll still hit. Might actually time it. Okay, I can't do it right now, but you can delay the clap and it will still hit, so I imagine it will still work in all the current combos. So yeah. And last one, fix an issue in practice. Okay, yep. So only practice mode bug. All of the channels that click farmed, it being an actual infinite. Your opponent just did not tech roll. I remember the clip of Joe hitting on speed kicks went a little viral. Or not speed kicks, sorry. Shadow. He hit it on Shadow during tournament. Shadow did not tech roll. And people were like, wow, I can't believe that's guaranteed. It's a practice room bug. The CPU cannot tech. And no one tested, no one did the due diligence of testing by setting themselves as the opponent and then seeing if you could tech roll. So, it's good that that's cleared up now. And corrected a bug where the combo counter incorrectly displayed a continued combo when following up a knockdown with an attack. Oh my god, there's so many prepositional words here. What? Corrected a bug where the combo counter incorrectly displayed a continued combo when following up a knockdown with an attack during a timing that could be avoided with a... Bro, I can't read this, man. What does this say? Patch application time like 10 minutes. Okay, thank you. You can input the clap like a regular move anyway. Right, yeah. Yeah, this is just one run-on sentence. Big Trucker Joe, sweet shirt, where'd I get that from? I got this off of a seller on Etsy. I assume it is his own art that he's putting on shirts. I did not go too deep into it. I can find a link for you later if you'd like, if I remember or can find it. But yeah, very sweet. He has Jack and some other characters. I also have a King version. Yeah, really impressed with it. Oh, and AliExpress. Okay, it's probably not the original artist's work then. So yeah, you could probably find it in a lot of places. Can anyone, like, figure out what this... Wow, I'm sorry, I didn't even show it. Yeah, what is this? Corrected a bug where the combo counter incorrectly displayed a continued combo. When... Incorrectly displayed a continued combo when following up a knockdown with an attack during a timing that could be avoided with a Yukemi that should not result in a true combo. Okay, so this is part of the bug where if you don't tech roll and you keep... Here, I'll just show it. So if I carry to the wall here... Also, I'm really messed up the... for those that are a little tech savvy, you'll see I have Tekken in ultra-wide format because it gives me an advantage with wall carry. And now I have to meticulously make sure it goes back to 1080p for your guys' viewing enjoyment. And we're just gonna hope that this is perfectly centered. Maybe a little bit to the... moving something else. So yeah, what the patch is talking about here is I carry raw to the wall. So you see, it says it's combo, so it looks like an infinite. But it's just because he's not tech rolling, and now that is also changed. So this will probably still be possible in the update, but it will not show as true combo. So more or less complaints about an infinite happening. So yeah, okay. Yeah, this seems completely fine. Hey, what's up, Gagu? Yep, they did supposedly fix Jack. I don't think the update is out yet, but the patch notes are all here. Yep, seems clap has been gutted as it should have been. Now does less damage, less chip on block, less frame advantage on block, and less tracking. And you can now sidestep it out of the 2-1, which is the most broken part. Yeah, like how a 10 string shows a combo, yeah. You think the combo counter kept going... Oh yeah, y'all already said these, yep. So it's like a cheese knowledge check now, yes. Well, you could argue it's Oki, because if you tech roll into duck as like a call out, then you could just go for a mid. So technically Oki, but you know, still knowledge check-ish. You're the one who asked how to properly use the walking fortress. Oh yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, can't really think of too much besides what I mentioned in the max damage video. Like yeah, if your opponent's side walking on you, I think this one. Okay, so if I do this, so yeah, if you delay it and use the gamma walk, then it lets you track. You do have to hold it for a little longer than you think, though. Yeah, it lets your moves track basically. Besides that, kind of just like a cheeky call out in the open to try to get your opponent to press, since they know you can't block during this. Can I do that with the... Oh, can I do the wall break combo with that? Yeah, I got you. And they nerfed the damage. Yep. Yep, the combos also got nerfed. Yeah. Honestly, fair, because this is used constantly in every combo. Like, in my max damage video, every route is just, okay, how can I get this last? Oh, wow, I get easy, 75 damage. Easy 75 damage. It's probably gonna do from 30 to... Here, I can do math here. Hey, what's up, Rumpus Stompo? What's good, man? Mog itself is worth it. Yeah, I think Jack... People are still gonna complain Jack is top 5. That's my first guess. At least for, like, the first few days, they'll be like, oh... Clap is still so good. It still has infinite tracking. It doesn't have great tracking. It was just this string in particular that made it seem really good. Oh, game audio is super loud. Damn. Got you. Can lower that. Okay, hope that's a little bit better. A little lower. Yeah, the damage nerf was definitely necessary. Oh yeah, I was checking. Okay, so 9 for 30%. Yeah, because 30% of 30 is 9. So now it's going to be 30% of 20. So it's going to do 6. So it's already going to do 3 damage less, and then the second time I do it in the combo, it's another 6. Oh, or just 3 less each time. So this combo will now do 69 damage. If my math is right. They also might round up or down, so maybe it's 1 or more. 1 damage more or less than that. I think the speed change on 2-1 clap will make this combo no longer possible. It is a concern. It is technically possible to delay the 2-1 right now and then still get the pickup, so it might still work. Think down 4-2, forward 2, back 1. 4-1-2 is still the best damage. Maybe. No. Yeah, I don't remember how much damage they did before the screw. The thing is, with this combo, even though you sacrifice damage on the first hit, down for 1, you still get an extra hit compared to the old route. But yeah, we'll wait and see. Hey, what's up, Kevin? We just went over the changes. We are still waiting for the patch update to go live, but it seems Jack has been nerfed accordingly. Mainly nerfs to clap. Move it over a little bit. Yeah, clap pretty nerfed both in combos and in neutral. Less damage, less chip, less frame advantage, reduced hitbox. 2-1 clap is now patched as it was incorrectly giving that unavoidable situation after. And upward 3 practice room bug is also removed. Oh damn, the game mode is still loud. Right, my fault. It is the okay, yeah, my fault. Should be good now. I turned it down a lot. A little lost. What do you mean juggle nerf with clap? Oh, okay, yeah, you got it. Application date and time CST from around 4 a.m. Oh, so is this not going to hit for a minute? Yes, CEST. I believe that's my time. Okay, let me... Oh, you're downloading? Oh, okay. Oh, it's 4 a.m. right now. You have to restart Steam. Gotcha. Thank you, guys. All right, let me change this. Is audio good, by the way? Here, let me... Yeah, I did not realize audio was so loud. If you can still hear me good, then just confirm. Yeah, I am going to restart here since the update is up. Okay, yep, appreciate it. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna see if I'm gonna have to do an entire redo of my max damage video. Because I think every combo used 2-1 clap. Like, already, just off the bat, I can say it should have a redo because the damage is going to be different. But if the routes don't work due to the juggle potentially changing, then that's going to be, yeah. Yeah, you didn't think people were complaining so much about wall crush on block? Yeah, I think they were mainly complaining about Jin's. Specifically Jin's heats is it his heat smash? Yeah, whenever he has to do it do his heat smash or heat dash on block and he gets a plus a billion on wall crush. That was the main one, I think. You're starting to use them, I know. Hopefully they still work. Maybe they won't be truly optimal anymore. I think at worst, down forward 2 is going to have a new max damage route without using it. Or maybe it just goes back to the old max damage. But the other routes should still be max because they did so much more and they weren't sacking any damage compared to down forward 2. As for my PC specs, yeah, I got you. If I can do exclamation point specs here. Okay. Yep, got a pretty beefy PC. It's been built up over the years, let's say that. It started with just a Ryzen 3700 and a RX 580. And yeah, just kept putting in new parts until it got to here. If Jack wanted to do 75 damage, you need to do some specific juggles into blue upper. So there were some routes that I never released during season 1 where you do actually use blue upper to get max damage. I think it only did 72 off of down forward 2. Yeah, it might be the case. That might be max damage again, which I would be showing. Or I would show again. So, yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I'm a pretty big PC nerd. I made sure to have the best value specs that I can find. Also, Tekken is almost done downloading. So it's JACK-8 back to season 1. Not quite, or not at all, really. It's just clap is now severely nerfed. Damages, or, wow, combos are probably still going to be the same as right before this emergency patch. Like everything I showed in the max damage should still work, but we're about to find out. I feel like the clap damage nerf would put our combo damage much lower than the rest. Yeah, that is true. I didn't peep anyone else's changes. I'll probably take a look after we fully inspect Jack here. I've been stuck on 99% download. Quick upper is harder than the blue up. Yeah, quick upper is harder than the blue upper. Yes, I do actually have a video in the works going over that. Joe also has a video over the both blue upper and quick upper tech. Well, sorry, my camera is going crazy with my PC trying to finish Tekken 8. But yeah, don't know if okay, you can still see my controller inputs. So the way I do it, Ray, is I have 1+4 binded to this button here. So that's the start of the easy input. And instead of doing 1+4 and then pressing 1 to finish the input, I just press 1+4 twice because 1's in the input, so you can technically use it. So I do it fast, but the slow motion is I press it, I let go, I hold down forward, and then I press it again. I think this is the fastest way you can do it because you're essentially just pressing it twice as fast as possible and timing the down forward input. Okay, wow, my poor camera. Okay, yeah, wow. Tekken has been stuck on 99%, bro. Come on. All right. Ryzen 5700X. So Keck, it's actually the 5700X 3D, which is a different CPU. It's the 5700X. It has the same cores and stuff, but it has a bunch of 3D V-cache, which is just a fancy gamer term of there being a bunch of. It's better for gaming. So yeah, and to pair with a 4070, it's more than enough. In terms of like CPU and GPU bottlenecks, it's completely fine. Um, so yeah, it's a good pairing, honestly. Was there tech issues? My camera just does this whenever my PC is chugging away at something. Tekken has been stuck at 99% for like 5 minutes now. Yeah, it's not even downloading anything. It's frozen. Okay, I think I fixed it. You do the same thing, but instead of R3, you press the 1+2 bind. Oh, really? Oh, I'm gonna have to try that. And it's hard coming from full crouch down for 2-4-1. Yep, because of the dash input. Yep, definitely is something to get used to. Me and Joe are probably the best at getting it, and it's still not consistent in match. Maybe we have more than a 50% hit rate with it, but yeah, it's very rewarding though, because even if you don't get it, like you do it too late, you still get the guaranteed hit after. So the only real risk is doing it too early. But yeah, overall, still very good tech. It is very hard, but also very rewarding. However, I don't know if you've seen the latest video, Ray, but you can also do up forward 3 to get easy combo off of that now. You're planning to get a 4070? Yeah. If you can get it for a good price, then definitely pick one up. I don't know where you live, but for reference, in NA right now, I got mine secondhand for like 450. That was a really good deal at the time. Now you're lucky to get it at 550 USD. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. 12 gigs of VRAM. I'm a content creator, so yeah. This is the new patch. Yes, if you, if you do not see the update on Steam, just restart your Steam. The update should appear. Yeah, we're going to. Oh yeah, so you can see already my health is up to 200. On the Philippines, yep, I can already imagine, man. Yep, I'm Filipino myself. I'll be going back there this summer, visit some family. And yeah, I can only imagine how much imported tech goods is. After practice, the F43s, yeah, okay, so yeah, Ray. Oh yeah, you found it in my video, Ray, about the easy route. Yeah, this into F43, yeah, super good. The only downside being that you cannot do it in heat, which is unfortunate, but is what it is. Yeah, we now have 200 health. Yeah, is very good. All right, so moment of truth. First, let me see how this is on block. Oops. All right, wow. Oh wow, look. You see how long it takes for him to jump? Yeah. Ooh. Ugh. That is ugly. Okay. This does not look like it's gonna work in a combo. All right, let's find out. Oh, okay. So it does still work, just barely. All right. So let's check the damage. This did 75 before. Ooh, okay. I have to delay that last hit now. So this is actually harder, I think. Okay, I'm getting some lag with the shaders compiling. Yeah, you have to delay that last hit to get that Gamma Hell Forward 1 to work. So yeah, 69 damage, like we thought. Yeah, what's up, my fellow Pinoys? Yeah, this is very significant. Oh my god, I have to redo the entire max damage video, bro. Oh, because so this combo still works, right? But you have to delay the last hit now. So without telling people you have to delay the last hit, they're gonna think it just doesn't work. All right, I probably do at least a small update for that. Lasted 1 week, man. I know. Hey, is what it is. Hey, what's up, Six God? There's a lot different with the patch. Do I still have window capture? Yeah, I'll just go over it. You can look at clap now. 2-1 clap is super slow. So now you can completely evade it. I can imagine you can also jab to interrupt now to float. You could probably do a slow move and it'll still interrupt. Oh no, you have to jab it. You can jab it. Or let me make sure you can jab it actually. So yeah, plus the damage got nerfed on it. Yeah, clap in general is gutted. It's completely nerfed compared to before. Everything about it. 2-1 string is now slower. Yep, and you can get jabbed out of it. That is how it should be, by the way. To be able to be stepped or jabbed. It's good counterplay. Now does significantly less damage. So, for example, this combo before the patch did 75 damage, and now only does 69, and you have to delay the last hit now, so it is also harder. Yeah, so probably can find some new max damage, but we'll see. Think it's a good thing. Yep, definitely a good game because we have 2-1. Yep, yeah, exactly. The 2-1-1+2 for that. And even 2-1-2 also gets you launched for jabbing. So, yeah, but don't know how much of a true mind game it is because you have a lot of time to react to the jab or the jump here. Can we check in the secluded training for the ground weight? Oh yeah. You're right. I imagine it will still be exactly the same. I didn't actually give them a heads up for this patch, or heads up with enough time for them to actually patch this. Sucks I have to change it, but I respect the early upload. Yep, is what it is. I wanted to get the content out, and it seems the combos will still work, albeit harder now, which, you know, good change. It's max damage. It should be harder. This is why it sucks to be top tier. You get gutted next patch. Yeah. Don't gotta remind me. Well, whiffed when no clap. Yeah. This is actually how it was before. You didn't get jabbed, or you didn't get floated for just doing this. So yeah, this is a really interesting counterplay, honestly. Yeah, you get to avoid the jab there. Yeah. Maybe post link occasions people can copy it. Oh yeah, I got you, Dennis. Okay, yeah, so let us peep the crumple reset. I imagine it's still exactly the same as before. Oh, sorry. Trying to make a save state. Yeah, honestly, good change. You know, fair, and hopefully people will hop off Jack's RoboCock because we did not need all of the bandwagoning. And yeah, this still works exactly the same. Oh man, I just realized this is actually pretty significant. So let me try a different combo here. I need a lot of space for this. So yeah, good to know that still works exactly the same. The reset still completely good in the game. I will be hunting for that later on in real matches. Okay, so
Get ready for the next
oh man, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of relabbing. So at the end of a lot of combos for max damage, the way you would get max damage is... I'm trying to remember. Basically, this part is what I'm concerned about. Doing, at the end of a combo, doing 2-1 clap. This is already very tight at the end of a lot of combos. It still works here, so that's good. But I think there are going to be combos that just are not possible anymore. So that's going to be a lot harder than just changing some damage values. Do you have time to punish the jab if you go under it? Please stop. Mm-mm. Oh. Okay, so, okay, wait. Good thing I labbed it. So, on block, you will get floated. If you hit them with 2-1, you get to evade. But I don't think we get any punish. Oh, no, we do. We do get a punish. Cool. That was an 11 frame. Like, we get an 11 frame punish versus Brian's jab. It's probably going to be different between other characters and their jabs. Yeah, cool. Okay, but yeah. Do not do it on block. You will get launched. Or floated, I should say. Damn. Okay. Good to know, good to know. We are now not dependent on it. Yes, it is kind of mediocre now. Yeah, you will just get launched. Obviously, they have to challenge you or step, but definitely cheeks compared to before. Does clap beat them on hit? I think they still win. Oh, wow. Okay. No, yeah. So yeah, as a punish tool, so if you punish your opponent and you get the 2-1, it's still very strong. I think he might be able to walk it. No. Maybe Lily can, but yeah. This is only good on hit now. Only on hit is it good. You can no longer throw it out on block and then get free damage all the time. 2-2 godlike now. Yep, secret buff. Yeah, people are gonna be looking for it like that. Do I use tools like full crouch? 2-1. Yes. Wait, 2-1. If you're talking about normal 2-1, yes, I use it to end rounds. It's pretty cheeky. Full crouch, down forward 2, forward 1, I use. Full crouch 1 is also pretty good since it is safe on block. Can loop on guard break then. Yes, if you get the guard break. Oops. Yeah, so they will not be able to interrupt that, except with armor. That's probably the one thing that also carried over. So if I do heat burst here, it will probably beat the clap, but they'll still take all the damage. Okay, yeah. So basically, all these situations before of it being on block are now on hit for the 2-1 string. You can still spam the clap from Gamma. Yes, it is still. Yeah, you can still do it in itself, but it's very interruptible if you loop it in itself. Obviously, are you gonna press on plus 17 on? Actually, no. On hit, you get guaranteed follow-up, so you actually won't be pressing there. There is more reason to be pressing on plus 5. It was plus 8, now it's only plus 5. The only frame trap is Gamma Howl 4. And you can also beat this with armor. Here, let me go back to punish. Oops, let's block. So if I do it into 4, he gets to beat it there. You see, I removed the blue filter. Yep, I did. Yeah, I think it's, sometimes I turn it back on, but I do like having it off for most of the time. You get to see the full, detail in the background. How fast is Gamma Hull grab? Yeah, just 1 + 2. 16, so you'll lose to anything fast, anything I-12 or faster. It will beat the armor here. Was good, my boy. Sour Pigward. It's good seeing you, bro. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the patches, bro, but the Jack Clap is now dead, at least out after 2-1. Look how slow it is now. You get so much time to do stuff. You don't even have to armor. You can just jab out of it on block. You can also walk it now. And this is all for on block. So all on block right now. So I can set it to walk. I think you can walk either way. And that was just a step, actually. So if I do side step left now. Yeah, you can step it either way. But do remember... Okay, so for everything you remember for how it was on hit before the patch, or on block, I should say, now applies to on hit. So doing this on hit, you can't walk it or step it. You cannot interrupt it either with jab. But you can interrupt it still with armor. So it's pretty much everything it was on block is now required to be on hit. So pretty, I'm not gonna say easy, but you can just kind of use that to help you transfer the knowledge over. Yeah, it's also, our combo damage is severely neutered, which, you know, I expected. This combo used to do 75, now it only does 69, and is harder because the last hit has to be delayed. If I do not delay the last hit, it will not connect. So, you know, good changes. So yeah, every combo that uses it, and every time it's used, it's 3 damage less than before. So off of this combo, yeah, it used to do 83, now only 77. 77 is still really good, by the way. Like, our old max damage... what was actually max? Oh, I have to really go back. Okay, I think this was max before. Yeah, this is a route y'all have probably not seen yet. That is 74. That is the hard max. And now we get not easy because of the delay, but still more damage. Yeah, with 77. So it's still optimal as far as I can tell. What's the best ender for the heat of 4-3 at the wall? Ooh, that is a good question. Okay, so if I do normal wall splat here. Okay, for reference, 91 without any resources. And if I just do this, only 90. This used to do 99. Oh, wait, that doesn't hit anymore? Did I mistime it? Oh, okay, that doesn't hit. That doesn't hit anymore. Wow. Okay. So that's what they meant when they said no longer hit an opponent behind you. Huh. Okay. Let me see if I can make it hit some way. Oops. Okay, no. No. Okay, so I don't think that even works anymore. Yeah. Yeah, reduced hitbox. Yeah, I thought it was just going to be reduced, like, in the open. But no, they're talking about the whole downward hitbox, too. Okay, yep, fair change. Which means the other combo with the wall break into the crumple, you can now probably no longer do the clap. You probably have to do the Gamma forward 1 for the tornado. Okay. So that does actually affect that. I'll check that in a second. But yeah, the max damage for this was 99, and now if you just go for Stomp, yeah, I mean, we lose 2 damage. The Oki on Clap was really good, because you got to loop. Some really... So, okay, before you do this, you do Clap, it would hit for 99, and then you get to do Gamma Health 3, which in the right scenarios would be unavoidable. They would tech roll, it would track both ways, you get +5. It was very strong Oki. But, so yeah, well, not only do we lose, we lost a little bit of damage, you know, whatever, but it's the Oki that really got hit by this. Yeah. So you can either do Gamma Health 3 or... Oh, okay, that... Wow. That does that much? Really? Okay. Yeah, you can do delay Gamma Health 4 too. So you see here, I'm doing a Gamma Walk right before the input. And it is 98. So... And that gives pretty good Oki. That's like the normal wall ender Oki. You know, they tech roll kind of late. So yeah, that's completely fine, honestly. Hey, what's up? Does the 5-frame slow jump affect combos? Yes, yes, it does. So as I was showing earlier, this was our easy route combo before that did 75. It is now harder because you have to delay the last hit, and it only does 69 damage. We lost 6 damage, or anytime you use the clap in a combo, it's 3 damage less than before. And you can see if I mash it, the last hit, it does not hit because you have to time it. So both harder and less damage. So yeah, pretty significant changes. You said stomp and then full crouch 1. Oh, I need to do it after. Oh yeah, and plus this is the other thing. So now I have him set to tech roll, and if I try going for that infinite that everyone thought existed, you can see he can now tech roll out of the way. However, if you do not tech roll, you will get looped by this. It doesn't show his true combo, but it will still stun you over and over. Okay, so yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, you can get that, but, you mean the Gamma Howl Stomp? Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. It's Oki, yeah. Okay, yeah, that does have pretty good tracking. Okay, and that's safe. So, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, good find, Keck. Can you do the charge shoulder after the heat of forward 3? After the jump back. Is it Oki? Okay, so yeah, let me charge it now. Oops. Nope. You do have to delay it more if you want to get a tech catch on that. It'll just be on block. Does down back 1 catch people waking up after up forward 3 stomp? Waking up. Not on tech roll, but maybe if they hold back. Well, it depends what Oh, I see what you're saying. Don't think we get anything. I need to do the Gamma 3. Yeah, I think they will just be able to stand up. Could be good for wall break stuff after back 2. Yeah, hang on. Let me peep what you were saying. I also need to see if the crumple into clap still works in any situation. Okay, so first, let me just peep if it works after sidestep 2. So it just doesn't work anymore. So I imagine if I do the old combo here. Damn it. Okay, I do stomp and then clap. That does not work anymore. You do have to do the Gamma L Ford 1 for the tornado. That route doesn't even work anymore either, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Pretty significant nerfs, but I can't say they aren't fair. Funny enough, it's not the end of the world for that tech, because if I do... It's gonna take me a second to get this. Oh wait, I have to not be in. I have to already be in heat. Here, let me just. Okay. This is gonna look really funky until I actually land it. It's still early. Okay, there it is. You still get this. You don't have to do the immediate tornado. This one's getting patched. Since it is a literal abuse, I'm getting a free heat dash activation is what is happening here. Let me see if I can get it twice in one combo. Didn't get twice in one combo. I can get wall there too. Yeah, double heat dash combo, definitely intended. Oh, I do have to time that though. I think that is a strong tailspin. Yes, so it's a strong tailspin specifically because it's my heat dash. So whenever you use bubble as a heat dash in a combo, it gives that. But yeah, it's a bug that I'm keeping my heat dash here. Oh, I have to time it. Okay, still goofy. How much delay for the B&B combo ender? Not too much. Let me see if I can visualize this somehow. Okay, so as I go for it here, you know, just mashing it, no dice. I'm basically looking for... Is this gonna work? Okay. Yeah, I'm basically looking for right after he enters Gamma Howl, just just like a little bit of Gamma Walk, because I'm not just delaying, I'm holding forward here. So I'm actually Gamma Walking to get a little bit closer. That's what the delay is. Your brain is not braining with the bug. Yeah, I did do a recent video over the bug. A little outdated now that the what's it called? Hang on, I'm looking for the video. Hey, what's up, Sampy? Yeah, debug. No, I'm specifically talking about what I just posted. This, now my brain's not braining. If I do this, reset the wall, go into heat. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, so I break the wall. I get a crumple in a weird situation, and then I get a free heat dash activation. This animation off bubble is what Jack's heat dash is. So if I do it normally, you can see I get this the aerial tailspin. And that spends all of my heat, right? It spends all of my heat. But since it's a bug, or not intended in this situation, I get to keep my heat. I still have my heat after doing that, so I can do multiple heat dashes in one combo if I want. So yeah, just did 2 heat dashes in one combo. Okay, yeah, and there's a lot more nuance going on with this. Originally, I made that video that I posted to hunt for combos, because I believe this was a bug. I have now been told on Twitter that is also possible with Heihachi and Lydia. But basically, if I do a crumple move after a wall break, I get to continue my combo. So I get the crumple here, do Gamma Howl forward 1, I will get a tornado, and carry to the next wall. Can't quite get there with this combo, but yeah. This is unintended, as you're supposed to only be able to get, or I thought this was unintended, because normally, when you do this, you get one follow-up attack, and that's it. Marvel, appreciate it for the YouTube sub. Marvel Gatto, yeah. Yeah, I've lost track of what I'm saying. I'm yapping. Jack is nerfed. I need to redo combos. Also, can we see if the clap follow-ups are scaled or not? Follow-ups on standing hit. Oh, yeah. So the clap into forward 2 was already 70%. I do remember that. But the heat version of forward 3+4, this is still unscaled. Yep. And then if I do Gamma forward 2, that is also still unscaled. Yeah, don't even know if they're going to change this. Hey, what's up, causing me get to be here? Yeah, hey, what is good, man? Yeah. I don't know how much you see in the patch notes. They got me pretty good. I am definitely taking a hit. Let me show you some stuff that was nerfed. Also, Visitron was good, bro. Wonder if clap is still interruptible after full crouch jump for 3+4 the wall. Should not be. As far as I can tell, every situation outside of the 2-1 should still be the same. Actually, no, so this is still the same as before. I still enter clap immediately. So all that should still be the same. I can try verifying. Okay, so we can do that in the open, but that's not the one I wanted. So I should be getting interrupted here, but yep, when we go to the wall, it gets wall crush. Yeah, it's still interruptible. That's good. Hey, what's up, Edson? Yes, the combos did take a big hit. So let me show everyone here. I need to go restart, switch, and then reset at wall. Okay, so this was our B&B before. Easy B&B. This used to do 75 damage and was brain dead easy, no timing required. Now if I do exactly the same as before, it drops, because the timing on 2-1 is different. So you can still hit that last hit, but you have to time it. So as you can see, I need to delay the last hit by holding forward, basically a few frames of gamma walk. Get that last hit, and it only does 69 damage. Basically, every time you do clap in a combo, it does 3 damage less than before. And because a lot of these combos used it twice, they now all deal 6 damage less. My wall sending one combo used to do 83. It was also easy. Now also requires the delay and does 77 instead of 83. Hey, what's up, Lucky Deck? Yep, the patch notes... Was the patch note not like crazy? Everything with 2-1 clap, and just clap in general, took a pretty big hit. Both combos and pressure. Hey, what's up, cheating bastard? Yep. Yeah, the basic consensus is 2-1 clap on block, which was the main issue with everyone, is now interruptible. You can now sidestep it as well. Sidestep it either way, as far as I can tell. See, even Brian here is able to sidestep both ways. So, yep, you get to play Jack again without feeling like a scumbag. Yep. Basically, it takes a lot longer to enter the jump here. However, on hit, basically the easiest way to think about this, all the scenarios you remember from before where you did 2-1 clap on block, the 2-1 was getting blocked, is now how it is on hit instead. So if I set Brian to try to punish me for doing the clap on hit, he cannot interrupt me, but he can armor to beat me. So just exactly the same. And he also cannot sidestep it at all. I haven't tested every character. Maybe Lily can sidestep this, but if it's exactly the same, then she would not be able to sidestep it. So, yeah. Does it still work as wall combo? Ah, yes. I was wanting to try that. I imagine not, since it's so slow now. Yeah, so they can tech out. You can no longer use it as wall combo. That's fine. It wasn't optimal, but it did give Gamma Hell Loki. Is what it is. Yeah, the on-hit situation is very good. Whenever you can get a guard break. This here, I would just rip it. Because uninterruptible unless they armor, but, you know, still pretty good. It's also less advantageous on block. See, I'm only +5 instead of +8, which means the only things I can do is frame traps. The only thing I can do as a frame trap is Gamma Hell 4. Since it comes out at I-14. I can't do anything else because I'm stuck in Gamma Hell upon this. You cannot cancel it or anything. Can you bait the armor? Let me... Yeah. Yeah, you can, because... Even on hits... You need to set him to punish. You can just empty jump. You can't really bait it. You can, empty, but you will get hit. Maybe you get to avoid some highs, some high armors. We have to do more labbing in that. Does 2-1... Is 2-1 up forward interruptible on block? Yes. So there's some nuance here on block. If I do empty into a jab, I can get jabbed out of it. However, if I do it on hit, I can evade the jab. And against Brian, I can actually do a wall standing forward, punish him for the jab. You can't really react, you just kind of have to flowchart it. But yeah, so some interesting counter play there for both parties. Have I played games with the new Jack yet? No, not since season 2. I've not been in ranked. I've just been cooking up in the lab, really. What are the new optimal combos? So, for down forward 2, this is the easy combo. It is 69. Delay the last hit. If I make it harder with the delay forward 4, this was the old max damage. Should do 74. Yep. I think this is still max. Like what we can do. It's also 74. Yeah, I think the same combos still exist, but they are harder, so you have to delay the last hit now. Hey, what's up, Kuro? Yep, no more noise indeed. Hoping a lot of people outside of the Jack gang will stop saying we're top 1 now. 2-1 clap was busted. Let me clear the air here. It was very strong in every situation. You could do 2-1 clap as easy pressure on block. You have to spam it in combos for max damage. You could use it as wall combo. You could use it as side wall combo. You could use the clap for some broken reset stuff, max damage after crumple. It was literally everywhere. And now it's just a good move. Maybe mediocre. Time will tell. I think it's still a good move. But it's situational now, which is how it should be. You cannot just spam it. You have to earn these situations with it. They can power crush on hit. So 2-1 clap after guard break, kind of meh. Yep. Jack players that stopped playing after season 2. The only Jack there was some peeps when it left of the game. Just ego chaser. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, yep. No more fake Jack fans is what this clap is gonna, or this patch is gonna bring about. Hey, what's up, Maruna? Hey, no problem, man. Yep, just going over the clap changes. We did get pretty hit in terms of nerfs. I think they're all justified. It was a good snack A. Hope more rested. Yes, I am more rested than the last stream. I am kind of short on sleep, but feeling better than last time. So yeah, just really happy that even though I'm gonna have to do a lot of labbing again, all the, like, if you do exclamation point max, it is no longer good. All these combos in the max damage video will have to be redone because pretty much all of them use 2-1 clap to some extent. But I am glad because combo variety should come back a little bit. And at the very least, it's more fair, you know, because you still can do it for max damage, do it twice in a combo, but it's not free. It is hard. And doing these specific routes where I use it twice for max, I do not get to get any wall combo follow-up. So this was also a trend in Tekken 7 they did where you could get more damage with combos if you did a non-follow-upable ender. So like if I'm close to the wall here, I won't be able to get any wall splat follow-up. So yeah, wall combo variety, well, combo variety in general. Should be making comeback and just general tech in wow, does that not work anymore? I need to keep if my heat burst routes even work anymore. Could also do it this way, but it's less damage. No, you can still do that. That's dropping now. This used to work just fine, so I'm a little concerned. Yeah, okay. That doesn't work anymore. Yeah, there's so many combos I'm gonna have to relab. Appreciate the follow, Duvon. Tornado. Tornado up almost 2 1 clap does not connect. Oh, off of. Oops. Damn, yeah, I don't think it will. Oh, no, it connected for me. What character did you, or what combo and character did you try that on? I forgot 1+2 in the first video. Yeah, I did. Here, what was it? I think it was just this. Yeah, this did 56 before. I thought this did more. Oh, I could do Gamma Hell 4 was the thing. May not work anymore. Yeah, I know, Lucky Deck. I'm gonna have to be relabbing all the max damage combos again. Huh, yeah. We'll have to go in the lab for that one. You said it jump scared you? Yeah, I mean, it still seems like it works. Maybe it doesn't work on Ling or something. I should be testing these on Ling.
Get ready for the next battle.
Blue upper combo still there. Yeah, let's test that on Ling really quick. Oh, you can get up 1+2 after 1+2. Interesting. Yeah, I tried, but oh, okay, maybe there. I didn't try hard enough. Yeah, you can do that. Okay, yeah, it seems pretty free. Gotta delay it. I don't think I delayed it. I delayed the up 1+2. Oh yeah, I need to peep the blue upper combo. Okay. So blue upper combo. You have to do up 1+2 shallow here. Okay, and still works. Still works for me. The whole combo is this, and then Gamma 4. Yep, all that still works. Instead of 118 damage, it does 115. You know, oh, boo-hoo. Yeah, still gonna completely annihilate your health bar, especially if we get wall. Oh, I get more damage with jab. So this is max. Okay, if I can get that stand. Oh no, anyways. Okay, yep. Still get that. Oh, I didn't do the jab. Okay, yep. So that's still max, just does 3 damage less than before. Can I go into Gamma Hell after full? Yeah, so I I can do that both after down forward 2-1 and the up forward 1 version. And then you can go into clap and stuff. I just never found any better damage with these routes. If you're close to the wall, you do want to do this. General theory is this. U1, maybe a jab, and then dash back to 2-2. Pretty good wall carry, and then you get 75 damage right before your wall combo. Was Steve's new mid string only plus 11 from wall crush? I don't. No, I don't remember. Do you know what it is now, Prodigies? Whatever the frame advantage is on wall crush. They did say every wall crush that was better than 10 frames did get nerfed. Did not say by how much, though. What are other combos that would be significantly changed? Also, I will be right back. Need to get a drink, stretch for a little bit. Boom. Where's my camera? Boom. Okay, what is good? I completely forgot what we were talking about. So let's see. What was the main things that was nerfed? Yeah, I got you in 1 second here. Stream is sponsored by the Bazaar. Okay, someone banned Cosm. Appreciate sub, YouTube, Everaldo. Sing Zhao and Jack during the middle of this calm force, so calming. I am not calm. This is one of my most hated matchups in the game. Ling and Jack is so one-sided. I do not care how biased I am as a Jack player and Ling hater. She gets so much versus us, not even including the unblockable during every combo. Unavoidable, unblockable for like 40 damage. Anyways. Yep. Seen as Nightmare Fuel, yep. And I have to use Ling because with her being the smallest hitbox character, all combos need to be verified working on her to be like a general census of it'll work on everyone else. Hey, what's up? Commanda Panda, low parry changes. Let's see. Before we would get 52 damage as the max for low parry. I imagine now it'll be 49, but maybe the routes don't work anymore. I don't think that Gamma Health 4 is going to hit. Nope. Okay, so, yep, still the same route, just 3 damage less. Might be a little harder. I don't know if it's consistent. Because that Gamma Health 4 should not have dropped the first time. Maybe inconsistent. It's also not easy, really. I am doing a micro dash after the jab. Yeah, I don't really like that. It's a little hard. That's definitely harder than before. What is good, Dotson? Yep, we are going through the Jack pack right now. If you're on Twitch, let me see an RIP Bozo to honor our fallen brethren of top 1 Jack. Yeah, Dotson, now that you're getting in here, I'll keep it short and sweet with you. 2-1 clap is now very nerfed. I don't know how you are to seeing how this is, but basically 2-1 into the jump is super slow now. So no matter what character you are, you will be able to either interrupt it or just step out of the way. Either way. So yeah, definitely no longer spammable. You have to use it smartly. There's still a lot of nuance with it, but it's much worse than before. It's balanced now, one might say. I'll be the first to say it. It's balanced now, okay? Combos are also nerfed because of it. It is what it is. We kind of had too much damage. You did the clap thing last night, yep. Yeah. It is gone now. You can still do it against noobs, but and you can loop it into itself, but it is not safe. If you do it even once into itself, it can be interrupted, or walked, I think. Yeah, definitely send me the clip, bro. You'll keep the season 1 combo for low parry. Yeah, I think for low parry, we should be doing... if I get rid of 1 jab here and just do it immediately... Okay, yeah, just do it without the extra jab. 3 damage less, but, you know, this doesn't look like it's going to drop ever. Yeah, and it's super easy. Otherwise, you could do the other hard route I had, medium difficulty route. Where you do a dash into an instant while standing forward. But the Gamma Health 4 drops there, so you have to do Gamma 3 instead. That doesn't even work either. You have to do Gamma Health forward 1. For 45, and that's not even more damage, yeah. So, yep, Walt, for safe, low parry combo, just do this. No extra jab or anything, just 442, back 1, and then the clap string. Oh my god, I'm physically missing the 1 button on my controller. And then into Gamma Health 4. Yep. The crazy thing was seeing top players not step the loop. Yeah. I mean, being +8 on block, even though it's not real +8 because we're stuck in stance. But yeah, it's still very terrifying. I can understand, especially coming from Tekken 7 or Tag. You know, the general consensus is, all right, let me just hold block here, you know, do your mix. I'll eat whatever low you throw out, but I'm not getting launched. But yeah, now it's different. You kind of just get chipped to death. Yeah. Oh, and also for anyone that has not noticed, if you look at my health here, it is at 200. We are at 200 health as well. There's another big change. Hey, what's good, Nate? Nate. You switched to Twitch. I appreciate you, bro. Let me hold block and take 12 damage. Yeah, it now also only does 4 chip on block. Yeah, from 12. 12 was a crazy amount of chip damage, by the way. I don't know what they were thinking with this move overall. Like, let's say day 1, 2-1 clap was like this, right? You know, not spammable. You could walk it just like this. It's still crazy how strong the move was. So it deserved to get neutered in like every way. But like, would this have been okay? 12 chip damage, even though it's, yeah, I don't know. Just crazy decisions they did. You love the health buff. Can't wait for small Tekken to be less good again. It's like, yeah. Yep, the small Tekken on my down back one, like, yeah, it does even less of a health bar now. I have to do legitimately 15 of these to kill, but, you know, is what it is. How much, so, yeah, before we were at 180 health. Am I tripping? 180 health was the max, and now we're at 200. So a 90, so at the wall, for example, typical wall split combo would do 91, which is just above half health. And now we can see, yeah, it does not even touch the half health. It's more like 45%. Does this have any effect on the full crouch down for 2? Not for real. You can still do this. Gotta get a bigger dash. This was the route before. Oh, actually, no, I did jabs. Nope, still the same, just does 3 less damage with that route. On a non-Tekken note, have I seen the trailer for... Ooh, new trailer for the Deep Rock game. So, no, I don't know what you're talking about, but I do know... are you talking about the game that was like Vampire Survivors? Deep Rock Survivors? Or is this a different game? If they get hit on 2-1, are they able to step or jab? So, Maruna, yeah, so however you remember 2-1 clap behaving before on block. So basically every situation on block where it was is now the case for on hit. So if I go to punish here, Yeah, so is that for a new Deep Rock game, like a new game, or is this for the Deep Rock Survivors game? Because I have not heard anything besides that. So yeah, Maruna, you can see here, you cannot interrupt it on hit, clap. She's trying to jab, but if I go to armor, you can beat it. So it's just like how it was, but on block before. Similarly, if she tries to step on hit, she will not be able to. Either way, I believe. Yeah, so on hit, it is still really good. You just cannot do any of this on block anymore, and expect there not to be any counterplay. So yeah. We're thinking about Deep Rock Survivor, and this is a new game. Ooh, new game. Okay, yeah, definitely need to find out. Yeah, because I was kind of waiting for some Deep Rock 2, but if it's not quite that, but still good, some good vibes, and yeah, we'll definitely be peeping. Yep, I got the same thoughts, Maruna. Definitely seems like a good change overall. Because now you can still use it. You still can get that good situation, but you do have to earn it. If you just throw it out in neutral, your opponent has a lot of counterplay, as it should be. And like honestly, on hit, this is still kind of good. Like, you're telling me anytime I know I can get this punish, you know, an 11 frame punish, I can just do this. Obviously, they can call me out with an armor move. But then that just gives me the mind game of 2-1, give me the launch, so. I never labbed the combo for this, by the way. I saw someone found a route. This was the old route. Maybe that doesn't work. Yeah, I don't even know if you can get, I don't know how to get a 2-1 clap early in the combo here. If anyone knows that, let me... Oh, 442. No, I think you're right. I think that's what I saw. And I have to do a specific timing on 442. Maybe not. Does 2-1 clap change effect combo at all? Yes. Tier or Ghost Savant. Yes. Yeah. Combos are very changed. This is our old B&B from before. Used to do 75 and was easy. And now, if I don't do anything, like I do the same as before, the last hit drops. But you just have to delay the last hit now. So you can see on the last hit, I'm going to delay it by gamma walking and then doing it. It does 6 damage less. Every time you do clap and a combo, it does 3 damage less, and this uses clap twice. So, yeah. Pretty significant changes. There are also going to be other combos that no longer work because of the new delay that's added. So I have my work cut out for me. Let's put it that way. I got a lot of combos to verify if they still work. Here, I'm actually going to pull up the max damage video because I'm trying to think of other routes that I'm thinking are not possible. Okay, 1 second. All right, here. Let me just do a display capture. Okay, yep, go on top where I cannot see anything else. Thank you. Okay. So mainly gonna be heat burst stuff. How about that wall combo that gave the float upward 3? Yeah, so we did lab that. You can no longer get the clap follow-up anymore. It doesn't work after, like here, if I go to here at the video, all of these are now different. So I do up 4-3 into the clap. If I do that now, you see the clap no longer works. Doesn't matter too much because all we have to do now is just stomp. It only does 2 damage less. You can see it used to do 56. Now it does 54. But it does matter for that wall combo you mentioned because we can no longer get the clap after the break. But we can still get Gamma L Forward 1 for a tornado. So it just makes the combos a little harder. But on the combo nerf Fang was nerfed like 3 updates ago and his B&B doesn't work. Yep. Yeah, I think one of the biggest changes was the strong aerial tailspin for Jack, because we used to be able to loop this 7 times or 6 times in a combo versus Lily we could get it 7 times. You know, obviously now we can only do it 3 or 4 times before they get pushed too far away. But up 4-3 into 4-2, yes. Yeah, anything not involving clap basically still works the same. You do have to delay it, like I do a little gamma walk delay there. In terms of damage, before with the, do I show it in the video? Here, let me find a spot in the video. I can't find it. Used to do 99 damage. The optimal combo on wall was 99 damage, so I do this wall combo. We used to get the clap, it would do 99. That was max. But now we can do delay Gamma Hell Forward 2, and we get 98. Or just do Gamma Hell Stomp, 97. So damage is still fine, just the update's a little... or the Oki is a little worse. How do I feel about the update? So I think the health change is good enough for now. Obviously, we need a more dynamic change later. Emergency patch-wise, good enough. Jack nerfs, I do think they are fair. I do think is going to bring back a lot of counterplay for both opponents. And we're also going to get more combo variety, since my combos are now needing to be updated. And not even updated, but the B&Bs are harder now, so we can still do the same combos most of the time, but they're just slightly harder. So this last hit, I have to time a delay to get it to work. So yeah, it's pretty fair, honestly. Oh, you said in the open? Heck, yeah. It does not work in the open. Like, you only get... yeah, you don't get the full string of the drill. You only get, like, 2 hits, so it's not, Stomp does better damage, basically. Yeah, compared to 51. Let's back up here. Okay, let's go heat burst, so I'm not losing my mind. Okay, I do a dash up and then that. And then I could also end it like that. Okay, let me see if this is still possible. Hey, what's up, Tego? Infinite on up for 3. So, yeah, to clarify, there actually wasn't a real infinite with this move. My brain. Oh, here, I just show my video because it was before the update. Where is it? Okay, so basically how it worked even before. Okay, yep. So the clip here from IMOP, it appears because he's doing it in training room. The bot is set to tech roll, but the bot can't tech roll. It appears there's an infinite going on. In the patch notes, they addressed this. It was a training room bug. So you see here, I am the one controlling Ling. I am able to tech roll out of this. It was just the bot is not able to tech roll, but yeah, humans are able to tech roll out of it. But they did fix the training room bug. So yeah, the training room bug's gone, and it no longer appears to be an infinite, basically. Yeah, there's no real infinite there. Luckily all the Feng combos works. He still gets 92 damage. Yep. I'm not gonna complain about that. I get a lot of damage myself. This easy route. Yeah. It's back 3-2, down 4-1, still decent combo. So yeah, like damage wise, you can do better, but you still get plenty of damage. Let me actually compare it here. I'm like, obviously I think this route still has merit. Yeah, and like it does basically the same damage as this route. Exactly the same damage, actually. Yeah, so it ties. You can still do this route. It just requires one dash jab to get one more damage. You do have to delay this last hit on these routes. I think on this version you do need to do a micro dash, but you don't have to delay that last hit. This might actually be better B&B off of down for 2 specifically. Other routes like while standing 1, you do want to still do this route. I would not recommend doing the other route. Actually, here, let me test, because I'm being a little jumping the gun. Micro dash. 72. Oh, that does a lot less, doesn't it? Compared to this and delay. 77, yeah. Down 4-2, you can still do this. Honestly, it seems pretty fine. Plus, it goes into other combos, like, so if I do here, instead of doing Gamma 4-1, I do Heat Burst, and then this is a hard route, but you can do this funky stuff. And because it starts the same, you have time to decide if you want to go for this, so there's definitely still plenty of merit to go for this combo. Especially if you are actively deciding what you are trying to do. Yeah, they didn't nerf that, by the way. Here, like, let's go to my new favorite stage, Coliseum of Fate. Round start with
For the
heat.
next battle.
35 units of carry to get to the wall. Oh wait, I already did the wrong combo. Okay, I think I missed one hit. I think I'm just missing some dash timing here. Oh, there we go. Yep, still get wall. Yep, easy 35 units of carry. Hey, what's up, Hells? Yeah, clap combos still work to a degree, yes, but they are harder now, generally. So, as I was showing earlier, this was the old easy B&B. If I do it the same way as before, drops because of the new timing. You can still get it to work. I just have to delay the last hit. So I will hold forward, delay it, get that. It does 6 damage less. So from 75 to 69, and it's harder. So yeah, down forward 2, there is going to be some change up with max damage. Maybe not really. But it's just harder generally. There are other routes that will no longer work. I'm in the process of figuring them out as we speak. How's the timing? If like 3 to gamma, how 1? Oh, off of this route, it's fine. Once you get used to it. It used to be pretty hard because you see here, you see my mouse? Yeah. If you look at my inputs, I'm doing a forward into a forward 3. So I'm basically doing a wall running input into forward 3. But I did this one too early, so it gave me only these inputs, and I got a miss input. But now, since you can now do forward 3 by just pressing 3, that's what I'm doing in this combo. I'm just pressing 3. I do a dash, let go, 3, and it's much easier than before. Remember they showed us this was the replacement for infinite stages, and we were like, that's basically infinite. Yeah, I do remember, like, wow, this no infinite stages. Yeah, yeah, maybe sometimes we'll get to the wall here, but really, whenever. When would we actually get here? And now I am Jack. By the way, Jack is the one wall carrying all the way here. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, let me peep the video again, because I'm trying to find more combos that potentially no longer work. Okay, so heat bursts. This first one still works. So I do the B&B, replace that, and then I do a dash, and then ender. I think... No, it's not it. Dash. Oh, you have to delay that also. Okay. I'm honestly welcome to the harder difficulty, as long as most of the time it still works. Because if it's max damage, it should be harder, you know. There has to be a reason to not just go for it all the time. Okay, so it still does work, and then you get ender. We need dash. Okay, so that ender used to work before, just the elbow into the clap, but now it doesn't. But honestly, doesn't really matter, because you can just do forward 3-2 instead. which is more wall carry, but it was just 1 less damage before. But now it wouldn't even be more damage, so it's honestly completely fine. Yeah, so essentially this combo is still intact. You just have to delay this hit and then do 4-3-2 at the end. Yep. Yeah, and this still has really good wall carry too. Yeah, like that stage I showed, I get to the wall there, it's 28 units. So if I go to not this stage is 28 units.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, thank you for the clip, Plunkujin. Yeah, getting to wall from round start on Arena is crazy, especially as Jack, because I remember Tekken 7, he had maybe 18 units of carry. That's how far we've come. We've literally doubled our wall carry. Imagine Tekken 8 combos on Tekken 6 stages. Yeah, I think yeah, there's no question of you could get wall to wall without Tornado probably, as long as you had the Tekken 8 strong aerial tailspin, heat. Yeah, it would feel claustrophobic going back to those on T6 or even T5. So yeah, this route should still carry all the way to the other wall. It's not looking easy. Like, I don't even know if it's possible if I mess up the dash here to get the follow-up after. Maybe I'm not delaying. Okay, nope. I'm just faking it. Okay, so maybe a little bit less carry because of the delay happening, but still 27 units. Actually, let me check the video if I got wall. Oh, I do get wall, huh? I do a really long run. Oh no, I just thought of something. Okay, so let me peep something here. Okay, so after Tornado here. Oh no. Okay, so look at this. I'm plus 45 here. This doesn't usually matter, but I think this may. All right, I just need to test it. So do this. I'm still plus 45 without the heat burst situation, so if I then follow up with... Okay, that's still there, that's still there. I was worried our cool, guaranteed, this is guaranteed, by the way. I was worried this was gonna not work anymore, but that still works at least. A Torch Bionicle, what is good, bro? Yeah, we are going over the patched notes. I should probably change my Twitch title so it actually makes sense. But yeah, the emergency patch is finally live. Jack has gotten justifiably nerfed. And we're going over it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be going through a lot of midlife crisis. I'm not that old, but going through a lot of stress going over these changes. I said emergency is here. That's what the Twitch title is. This is an emergency, but the emergency patch is here. All right. Jack's still top tier. I would say no. That might be controversial, but I would say with the removal of 2-1 clap, like basically it's very slow now. Before you could instantly transfer, but now there's a lot of delay. And you can either interrupt it with a jab, because I got floated, or you get to just walk or not even walk, just step either way out of it. So yeah, with that being nerfed, I think that already takes him down like 5 pegs. But you know, obviously with other people getting nerfed, he may still be top 5. His damage is also down, but for Omega launchers like this, we only lost 3 damage on this launcher. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, before it said 121, now it's 118. Still really good damage. Yeah, Jack is still very good. Yeah. Top tier, if we're talking like top 5, I would have to see how other characters got nerfed, but maybe. Because here's the thing. He now has Lars, compared to season 1, he has Lars level wall carry. He gets big damage on pretty much every combo. Like, the damage is still really good. Strangely enough, his down 4-2 is kind of his weakest combo now. Unless you do the hard delay here. The Gambling Cup is very slow, but combos free practice for hours still work. That's where we're labbing right now. This still works, the easy B&B, but if I do it the same way as before, it drops. You have to delay the last hit by holding forward to enter Gamble Walk. So as you see here, I'm holding forward, so I'm entering Gamble Walk for a few frames, and then doing it to get that last hit. It only does 69 damage compared to 75 of the previous patch, but still works. Still close to max damage. Yeah, right now I am labbing Heat Burst routes to see. Oh my god. Trying to see if I still get wall here, basically. So I'm gonna do this. I have to now delay this hit. Okay, don't touch the wall, but that's like 0.5 less wall carry. It's really whatever.
Hey, this man just
Hey,
don't
how's
wanna
yeah,
do this
appreciate
no
the
more.
Twitch sub, bro. It's good seeing you come by and support the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be needing all the support because I'm gonna have to go back into the lab, the tech dungeon, if you will, to find all these max damage routes again. Yeah, I do appreciate it. It's a big nerf down 4-2. Yeah. So, yeah. So, what I would say is I don't think you should do this route anymore. In terms of easy max damage. So, this forward one, it's all this. Because you have to delay this last hit for 69. When you can now just do the old B&B. Then mini dash. Don't have to delay the last hit. Still does 69. You can get more damage with like a delay forward. You know, that was the other route. Then you have to delay the last hit again. Still 74. Still good damage. I think that is still max. The only other way to get 74 is this very hard route with 4-4-2 dash back 3. I can't even get it consistently. So I do a dash. After back 1, you have like 3 frames to do it. Man. Yeah, some people don't like the delay 4-4, so this is going to be the next best thing. I do see some Japanese and Korean players doing this without issue. Yeah, they're finally. Then you have to do this. And you also get 74. It's fine. Yeah, appreciate you, Hells yeah. You're labbing right now, and you can feel how slow his clap is now. Yep. Maybe this time they'll stop crying about Jack. They better stop crying about clap. Because one thing I will say is a lot of people were saying clap needed its tracking nerfed. They did not nerf any tracking in this update, but you can see it's still easy to step in these scenarios, it was just 2-1 that was bugged. Oh, I didn't select it. So yeah, no tracking change. It just was the frame advantage. So yeah, they better not be complaining about it. It's tracking, if anything. Oh, you like the delay forward 4? Yeah. I would like it if it wasn't the very first hit of the combo, because realistically in a match, you're going to have to be reacting if you got the, you know, even set the random block. You're going to have to be reacting if you actually got the hit. And then delay it. It's kind of hard to get used to that, but if you can get used to it, then, you know, obviously free max damage. It's not free after that because you now have to delay the last hit, but hard to step most moves if they come out 5 frames too fast. Yep, the frame advantage does make all the difference. Yeah, it's fun to do in practice mode, but not consistent really. People will still cry on that clap. Those people are hopeless. Took the words out of my mouth. Did they nerf Horang new move? You would have to elaborate. I did not see much. Oh, were you talking about that move that kind of tied all of his offense together? An unavoidable plus frame mid that goes in the stance. Yeah, the back kick. Yeah, I don't know clue. I could peep the notes here. Anyone know the input? Horang had one move changed. It was... Here, I should put this on the screen where y'all can see. He had down 3+4 change. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be this move. Change opponent behavior on hit to make them stand up facing forwards. Change is made because long period of recovery time. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what this move is. Okay. Hey, it was good lobby. It's good seeing you come by, bro. Yeah, we were just going over the changes with Jack. Yeah, clap got nerfed, basically. Combos are mostly intact, albeit harder and less damage, but we are making do. Okay, so the other thing I was labbing... Here, let's pull up the video again. Also, pause that. So that was our wall carry version. Yeah, this combo's unchanged completely, I think. Same damage and carry. Yep, that's gonna be still exactly the same. That might be new max, actually. Yeah, so this route, I don't think this one's gonna work anymore. Okay, so yeah, I can't get the heat burst to land. Not looking like it. Oh, what's that drink I'm drinking? This is Lipton mixed berry tea. It's actually my favorite drink for many years now. Not hashtag ad, by the way. Did I refill? I got cases. Me and my mom drink these teas constantly. We are stored up. Micro step. So the thing is, we are locked into Gamma Howl. So you can see here, I'm in Gamma Howl. I can only do Gamma Howl moves. If I do a Gamma Walk... no, I don't think we can get anything there. Yeah, not looking like any dice. Not prefer C2. Hey, I'm not full Filipino, so you know I don't have to follow every Filipino stereotype. I get some white American stereotypes too. I have earned those. All right, see you, Torch Bionicle. All right, peace out, Plunkagin. Appreciate seeing you, man. Instead of clap, why not forward for 2 instead? In what scenario, Keck? And Justice, appreciate the follow, bro. What would I even do here alternatively? So, if I'm in this scenario, and then I decide I want to do wall carry or heat burst, I could do this. Oh, you're saying here, 442. That does still work. And then, wait, why'd that drop? I think I have to delay to make it hit. Okay, so a little tricky. You have to delay to get it to hit, or maybe I can just sidestep. Nope, you have to delay to get it to hit. Okay, good to know. And then that still works. That's cool. Otherwise, forward 3. Okay. Can I? This used to work. I would run up and get 2-1 clap. That doesn't work anymore. Oh, wow, I did not expect that to hit. Okay. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, after the tornado, yeah, because if I do it instantly, they get sent too far away. But if you see, if I wait, her legs kind of like come back towards me. And then it allows the follow-up after. After Heat Burst is up forward 3, not the new wave. So Heat with up forward 3. So if I just do it in the open here, I don't get anything guaranteed. So it's just Oki in the open. You specifically need the Heat up forward 3 to land on a downed opponent. Which means, like on low wall slump here, specifically time it. There I get the crumple. That's some weird TEKKEN combo mechanic, yeah. Yeah, it actually applies to a lot of scenarios where you want to wait for the legs to come back. Actually allows for some otherwise illegal, not even illegal, but just impossible combos. Yeah, I can show those if I remember. I'm trying to get my thoughts straight on this. What if I do dash 2? I don't know if I can get the 3 to connect here. Okay, and if I can, it's too hard. Okay, so maybe this is fine. Maybe this makes it more simple instead of having to remember that 3rd route. So now, if you know you're gonna Heat Burst, you can either do this route. Delay Gamma 1, 4, 3, 2. Almost 28 units of wall carry, 68 damage. Or, if you want to... And that doesn't use much heat, that just uses the heat burst cost. If you want to get more damage and carry, you then do this route. this. You do have to sidestep right and dash there, or dash, sidestep right. So yeah, it does 9 more damage, more wall carry, but you do use a lot more heat for the Gamma Charge ones. I think you can even get that, but it's hard, so I just do blue upper there. And plus, this goes off of the easy route too, so if I'm deciding, I could just do this first, right? Oh, does that work? Hang on, I need to see. This used to work before. Instead of letting the first jab here with, you were able to dash up. Yeah, and before you could get this to work, but you had to delay it. But I think even with the delay, it will not work anymore. No dice. Yep. It was. Yeah, I appreciate that, Keck. Sidestep right. Yeah, the issue with sidestep right before this is it just gives me sidestep 2, so I would need to do dash, sidestep right, sidestep cancel by holding back or something, and then 2, and I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have time for all that. Yeah. How do you make sidestepping mid-combo work? It's too hard for me. You have to find the right scenarios for it. So, I'll just give you a Season 1 example. Before, when this was the optimal route, and you just do this, and you try to spend the heat, the Gamma Hell 4 whiffs there, because you need to be off-axis a little bit. So there are 2 points in this combo where you can find the sidestep. One is the tornado here. And funny enough, if you just sidestep instead of dash, you actually get to connect your 4-4-2 easily. So I just sidestep, and I get the 4-4-2. Not sure why it dropped, though. That's not even the combo. Was that Bull Rage? Appreciate you coming by, bro. Was good. Have you peeped any of the changes yet? And are you aware of what awaits you? Nice that drop. That shouldn't... Okay. Trying to show a good example, and can't even get the combo myself now. Okay, I just wasn't dashing enough. But yeah, I didn't need to do anything other than the sidestep right here. If you don't get the sidestep there, you do get another attempt after the heat burst. Yeah, you basically just gotta find the times. And also, I'm never doing a sidestep mid-combo by tapping it multiple times. Anytime I sidestep is a singular tap at either direction. That's all you need. Is there a new low parry combo? It's still the same. Actually, no. And also, did I try wall standing 1? What about wall standing 1? Oh, yeah. So, Bull Rage, I did test your tech. With the jump over, yes. The wall standing 1 did seem guaranteed, but you have to time it very well. So, yeah, very, very huge, though, because, yeah, I thought we would only get grabs, but getting the wall standing 1 on back turn is very good. Yeah, and lobby for the combo. I think this is now the best combo. 46, this used to do 49. You could get more with this. You do a jab and then a dash jab, but Getting the Gamma Health 4 follow-up is very hard. Used to be easier before. Would not recommend doing it anymore. So for B&B, I would say just do this now. So, yeah. So yeah, for Heat Burst, we did lose the routes where you get to delay how long you decide to do Heat Burst for. So before, I could be like, oh, now I want to do Heat Burst, and then I would do here, but now it drops. Fine, because you just have to decide here to do it. And then you have to delay that. So that's fine, and then if you want wall carry, plus damage, you do the harder route. Didn't get the upper there. What did they change with the clap, by the way? Yeah, what RDG said, they changed a lot. It's nerfed in pretty much every way. 2-1 clap is no longer uninterruptible. You can either interrupt it with a jab or walk it on block, but if you get hit by the 2-1 string, it is the same as before, where you cannot interrupt or walk it. You can only armor or spray. You thought 4-3 with the 2. Yes, but you have to delay the forward 4, so I usually do not recommend going for it. Yeah, you have to time it very specifically. So is it still good? Just not... Yes, it is, like... even on blocks sometimes, it's still decent, but obviously if you spam it, you will get floated or just completely stepped and launched for it. On hit, it is very good. So if you can get it as a Punisher where you know it's going to work, maybe after the guard break. So here, oops. Yeah, go for it there. You can still get beat by armor, and that's pretty telegraphed. People will know you'll do that, so there's still some counterplay. So just be careful. But yeah, still very good on hit, basically. And it's also only +5 on block. And I know I'm saying only +5 on block. So yeah, the only frame trap on block you get is Gamma Hell 4, since it's a 9-frame gap, which is a high. So yeah, lots of counterplay now. Honestly, should have been like this from the start. Like, if 2-1 clap, if it was like this, where it was interruptible from the start, I think clap still would have been a huge problem. So, don't know how they got past QA, but I think Tekken devs know that whenever they make some new stuff, it's gonna be broken. They just accept it being broken. They want to see what kind of chaos they can cause. Okay, this route still works. That's good. Did I... Here, I need to peep my video again, because I thought I could get wall carry before. Oh yeah, these routes don't work anymore, do they? No, this one should work still. Maybe not. Here, let's see. Oops. What did I do? Yep, let the first hit whiff. Oh, online is back up? Okay. Yeah, I'm labbing right now, but I might get into some games. What time is it actually? 11. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the online will go. And then I would do this, still plus 45, still this. Okay. Okay, that's still guaranteed. That's cool. Less damage, though, by like 6. What'd this do before? 90? Give me it. Uh, 85, so it's 5 damage less. Okay, that's fine. And if I don't use heat and just do it immediately... Does 82. Okay. So you only get 3 more damage for using heat burst, but, you know, when you're trying to kill, it all matters. One other thing I wanted to check is if it's actually better to just spend the heat dash after. So, I'm trying to be 85 damage. Just 2, yeah, it's definitely a lot slower now. I appreciate you coming by, Bull. Yeah, definitely gonna be a learning curve, going through the changes again, but, I'm a lab rat, so I live for finding all the hard stuff in tech. Appreciate you for that, tech, by the way, with the, back turn while standing 1. I'll definitely add that to my notes. And for the advanced tech video, I was originally planning on just making one video, encapsulate all the tech, but I think for both getting content out adequately and my sanity, and especially with monthly updates happening, I think I will be releasing sections of the tech video at a time. So right now I've planned to release the easy upper guide, also blue upper guide. Oh, I can actually show y'all. I got a AliExpress special here. I got a $20 hitbox. Yep, it's got mechanical switches in it. It's honestly pretty good. And yeah, I show how to do blue upper and the full crouch down 4-2-1 and 2 easy upper tech on this and on controller with hand cam and everything. So yeah, that is the next planned video for now. You got this too? Yeah, Lobby. Yeah. 25 bucks shipped to my door from China. Yeah, easy. What backturn tech are you guys talking about? I can show that in a second here. Yep. Yeah, see Bull Rage. Yep. The Jack content will be coming through. Lots of tech. Like, honestly, if I go through move list, obviously I'm not going to have tech for every move, but I will be like, oh yeah, I do have tech for this move, huh? And then, so yeah, it would take one video for the advanced tech. It would probably be like an hour long to give adequate explanations and to describe the rock, paper, scissors scenario. So yeah. Masuri, the tech me and Bull Rage are talking about is, I'm gonna assume this works on Ling. Here, let me see. I need to switch so that I am Ling. And CPU is Jack. It might take me a second to get this set up properly because it's hard, at least for now. While I'm getting used to the timing of this. But basically there is a scenario where we get a I need to turn both of these There's a scenario where if your opponent holds back, okay, I give up. You get to jump behind them and get a wall standing 1 that they cannot block. I've only tested it on Law, so I need to kind of verify if it works on Ling now. That's not the combo. It's also not the combo. Okay, so you see she stood up there. If you hold up, you do get to evade it. If you tech roll, you get to evade it. But the idea is people like to hold back most of the time to get the back roll. And if I control Ling here, if I'm holding back the entire time for the back roll into block, you can see I get trapped. I cannot block the wall standing 1. And even if I decide to switch to hold forward, like I react. Oh, okay. So I think I did the wall standing 1 late here, but if you do it ideally or fast as possible, even if they react to the side switch, they cannot block the wall standing 1. So I'll see if I can get a recording where it becomes unblockable. I did get it at the beginning of the stream, so at least I have proof of concept in the recording. Yeah, this is pretty neat tech, albeit hard, and you do have to sack a lot of combo damage for it, but you know, they're taking away our Oki, so we gotta fight back. Okay, yeah, you have to do a really short combo to get behind them. Okay, let's see if that's any better. Okay, yep, so I'm holding back. And then I react, but I cannot block it. So this is a back roll catch, you know. If you back roll, you get launched. So yeah, really cool. And now that the proof of concept is there, I will show y'all a cool combo, because there's actually a very specific combo you can get with this that is, I've been waiting for this to become relevant, basically. Oh yeah, you seen a Bull Rage? Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah, the nerdy content is the best. Yeah, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna show that to Joe. He was already doing the jump over into the back turn grab, which is still good, by the way. But you can duck the grab is the only fault with it. Yeah. So if I should probably be in the center of the stage. So do it. And then I need to set her to, yep, back quick roll, yep. Okay, so sometimes she will get to turn around, so the combo after will be finicky. So let me wait till I get a good attempt. Yep, so if I do that and then do forward 1-2-1, I get a side switch. So yeah, I was waiting for this to become relevant. Yeah, if you ever get forward 1-2-1, or if you ever get wall standing 1, you can always side switch with it. But not really relevant because even though you can do this, it's less damage than the staple. But yeah, getting the side switch here is pretty fire. You can tell Joe too, but didn't catch on. Yep, all good. I will be telling him. I will be showing him it. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get the wall standing 1 perfect, but you know, it's fire, and he likes farming clips, so he probably will try to hit it at least once in a match. So, yeah. I'm glad there's finally a scenario to go for it. So yeah, how? So first, I have to get down forward 2-1 hold. Or what would be another combo I can do? Mm. Yeah, it has to specifically be where I already get a bunch of damage up front. And then I also have to spend heat. And then I have to get a hard thing. Yeah, so it's going to be hard to get this combo in a match. Hey, what's up, Anthony? If you're just tuning in, heading to bed, bro, cook up some heinous. Yep. Yeah, did you pray today to gun jack? Yep. I got you, bro. Appreciate you coming by. Probably will be calling it, probably within the hour, maybe sooner. But yeah, Anthony, if you were just coming in, we are discussing this new tech that, my boy Bull Rage was showing us. Pretty hard to get exactly, but if I can get it again here, just make a safe state. Basically, if your opponent holds back in this scenario, we get to jump behind them. And if you, this was known for a while, but the old version was you jump behind them, and then you get a back turn grab. So he does 1 billion damage, super good, but they can crouch block, technically, if they have the reaction time. So not guaranteed. But there is a new method of doing a perfectly timed wall standing one that is unblockable if you do it fast enough. Seems pretty hard, but I need to get used to the timing. Basically, if she's back turn, it means it was unblockable. And then if she's back turn, you get to do forward 1-2-1, and then get a side switch. Yeah, very cool. Lots of inner working parts here to make this combo work, or this tech into a combo. Yeah, delay it just enough. Yep, just like that. And then get the side switch. And yeah, that's a clip waiting to happen. You know, me or Joe pulls it off in a match. It's a free YouTube Shorts. What is good? Oily discharge. Yep. That tech has actually been technically around since season 1, but Bull Rage brought it to my attention. So yeah, we are definitely cooking. This is hard to get the back turn catch, and it's also very specific. It only works if your opponent is holding back the entire time. If they tech roll, or hold up, or stay on the ground, they get to block. But, you know, holding back is a, you know, common option. You know, people don't always want to tech roll off the ground, so there will be times where it will be possible to get this. Okay. I'm going to take another small break. I am thirsty. I need more drink. Does it also work after forward for 1 counter hit? Let's see. Okay, let me do the gamma jump instead. Oh yeah, it does. It does. So that's a question of if... So I know you can do this and then get the grab. But can you get the... I don't think you're going to have time for the wall standing 1. Yeah, don't think you have time for the wall standing 1. But if your opponent's just going to hold back and not react you jumping behind them, then yeah, you can still get this. Yeah, this is definitely much more feasible to hit in a match. Doing just this jump into the grab. Not the only issue is there's more chances for your opponent to escape because they can crouch block or duck the throw. But yeah, should still be very feasible. You can probably get away with the grab once per set, though. Yeah, once per set, yeah, for sure. And that's all it takes, because this throw does 70 damage on its own, and if you're on a floor break stage, then you can do the other throw. And this breaks the floor while also doing 70, so you are going to die after that. So yeah, alright, I will be right back. Need to stretch, get a little more drink in me. Okay. Let's see, camera, boom. All right. Hey, what's up, young deity? The patch did drop. Yeah, explained it a few times the stream so far. The gist of it is 2-1 clap. It's significantly nerfed. And then clap itself is very nerfed. So yeah, before doing this on block, there's nothing your opponent could do other than armor, but now you can step or interrupt it. Still really good on hit. Basically acts the same as before. So just only good on hit now, basically, the 2-1 clap string. And then clap is just completely nerfed on its own. Less damage, less frame advantage on block, less chip damage. So yeah. Understandable nerfs, honestly. People were complaining about it too much, so it had to get gutted. But I still think it's very usable. Still going to be spammed in combos, like this is still our max damage combo for while standing 1. You know, 2-1 clap right here. Then ender, I do another 2-1 clap. You have to delay the last hit now, but you still get easy 77 damage. Compared to our old max, which was this, to a blue upper, and then this string is guaranteed if you time it right. But this was only 74 damage, and was significantly harder. So yeah, the clap is still optimal in most cases. There will be some combos now where you don't want to do clap, but yeah. It is fair now, is what I would probably say. Yeah, this route isn't even that hard once you get used to it, but like, yeah, 74 last hits guaranteed. And yeah, this is just max damage now, easy. It does 6 damage less than before, this combo. This used to do 83, now only does 77, thanks to the damage nerf as well. But yeah, all the nerfs are justified and fine. Jack, probably not top 1 anymore, but you know, being top 1 with a busted move isn't saying much, or literally broken move. Jack mains, yeah, we can return to society. Speaking of, I think I'll return to ranked for a little bit here. And see what's going on. Okay, can I re-enter? Yep. Yes. Yeah, I've not been on any ranked since Season 2. I've been strictly cooking up combos. And also feeling a little bit bad for people having to deal with the clap string. But since I have not been playing ranked, I have not become reliant on clap.
Get ready for the
So
next
maybe
battle.
I can adapt to the new Jack faster than others. Okay. I definitely need to be hitting this on people. Oh, that drops? That's weird. So I have to do the extra jab in that combo now. My first match is not going to be Wi-Fi. I have this bad misinput of doing that. I'll do 2-1 clap, but I will hold the up forward way too early, and then I get up forward too. I need to get out of that habit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, I don't want to see a single comment about the Yoshimitsu's username.
Round one. Fight.
I sidestep. I need to... Oh, that did work. Okay. I'm too far away for that to work. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I beat the breath. Okay, thank God.
Round two.
Is Yoshi still busted? I've not seen. I don't even know too much of these Season 2 changes in general, let alone this patch. Okay, he went for the mid that time. I messed up the timing. Oh, I crushed the high. Is down 4-2 guaranteed after windmill? Yes. Yes, you are plus 15 after. Maybe even more. Plus 18. No, just plus 15 after the guard break there. Okay, finished it that time. Ah, I thought I always think I can backdash out of that. Yeah, you should definitely be abusing it. People will get hit by it. Because some people think that you can fuzzy duck it, doesn't work. Some people try to punish it. Oh, with go for the -11 punish, doesn't work. So yeah, it has a lot of room for people to get hit by it. Okay, spank. Okay, he can launch me there to not commit. Bro, how am I missing that? Oh, nice. He's only plus 9 after the heat engager now, so I can work. Camera play for that. Nice. That had a stupid range. Okay. Still mashing like that. Okay, thank God I beat him. I would have died to that unblockable. The follow-up, so in that specific scenario, he backdashed, so the down 4-2 had a chance to whiff, but he was still close enough for me to hit, thankfully. Yeah, normally the follow-up's just free. There's gives you full buffer and everything. Double me. He mashed there. Okay. I should have known. Maybe the sidewall saves me. Yep. Wow. Did I crush his jab? I don't think I had the frames there. Okay, just testing him. Nice. Yeah, I'm still carried by that. By Outback 1+2. Shit is goated. Beat me to the grab. Oh, hello? Okay, it said my PC freaked out, but I'm chilling. Oh, okay, now his PC's freaking out? Alright. Very interesting. Okay. Right, nice. Okay. You'll be getting mixed. Should have known. Okay, yep. I'm mindlessly taking my turn against Yoshi. I could have killed. Okay, still killed.
Final round. Fight.
Nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ah, it beat me. Nice. That's the same scenario as last time, except get the better timing on the unblockable. You only get the hit from that follow-up now. But when you get it, the reward is better. Okay. Yeah, the you don't get to relaunch them if they wake up wrong. Yeah.
Round one.
Is tough.
Fight.
Oh, I did that last time too. I always thought that was fast enough to be a hop kick. wall is. Yep.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey, what's up, Aztec? Yep. I mean, Jack has plenty of tools. But yeah, losing Make Some Noise definitely gonna make it harder to open up. Okay, he's not ducking.
Round 3. Fight.
Forgot what to do. Good range. Okay, yeah, take the frame advantages. Yeah, that was +4 into. Okay, so I thought he did
For the next battle.
how am I forgetting it? Flash at the end. But I did a 7-frame interruptible sequence, so he should have been able to beat me. So not sure if I recognize that situation correctly. Nerfing on Jack follow-ups. Yeah, Bears, Asuka, and so many others get to keep theirs. Yeah, we still get plenty. You know, we still have the up 4-3 stuff. Like we don't get to clap after the up 4-3, but still plenty strong at the wall. So yeah, I think the nerfs were fine, you know, justified, and I think it's enough to get people off of Jack's back. And plus, they didn't even touch this little combo here. Yeah, get easy 28 unit wall carry, big damage. We still have a lot going for us. Yeah, yeah. 2-1 clap. My issue with 2-1 clap is that it was necessary for like every situation, every combo. You wanted to use it as many times as possible for max damage and carry and easiness. Pressure, just brain dead pressure. Do it. Clap was good follow up at the wall. You could do it as wall combo and then get amazing Oki after. It's just every scenario could be enhanced with the clap. So I think it's fine that's nerfed. Makes decision making a little more fun now. A little more variation. You just think he has to work fundamentally heavy in a game, no longer fundamentally sound? Yeah, I'll have to peep the rest of the character changes. Still not caught up with the Season 2 changes in general with most characters, let alone with the new patch, but I will see. People were saying Jack was top 1, so I'm gonna see how they think he holds up now. It's good range. Oh, that jails, yeah, I forgot.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Oh, come on, man. Even called out the armor. Okay. Against everything I'm doing, she's trying to do sidestep right for armor. I'm dead. That's fine. Okay, that wasn't guaranteed. She stayed ducking. I missed the timing on the crouch grab. She still mashes there too. Yeah, she's always doing something. Doesn't want to block. You just think he sorely needs a low counter hit launcher? Yeah, the closest thing we get at the wall to a counter hit low launcher is counter hit down back 2, because you can actually get a wall combo after it by doing back 3. But yeah, that's kind of the best we got. Not a unless you get the break after. Okay. Missing those. I think I'm dead. Oops. Yeah, keep sidestepping, man. It'll work for you. Okay. Should have done the immediate timing there. It caught on to me doing the dash ups. I should have just held back. Okay. Don't have the reactions for the instant while standing. Missing those.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay, nice. That is active frames. Okay. Very nice. Hey, what's up, Crustacean James? Yep, the patch is looking pretty good. Jack got the nerfs he needed, I would say. I've not peeped much of anyone else right now.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah. I went over all the Jack changes previously if you want to hit the rewind, but yeah, the gist of it is clap is very nerfed. 2-1 clap is now fixed to be interruptible. it again. Mutual in your 8. Yep. Yep. We can finally come back into public now, into society, because people should. I'm still missing that. People can no longer say Jack is top 1. I need to also be holding back more. And she's still doing that.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay. Yeah, notice he was never breaking 2, and then even after he caught on, he still did not break. How much damage did that blue or the volcano buster combo do? I don't even think I did the optimal route, but that's still smacked. You got clap, power crushed almost every time you did it. Attempted to reinstall, yeah. That was some Tekken I was playing right there, you know. They were trying to always sidestep right or armor my stuff, but they were not ever blocking. So I was able to do some unsafe follow-ups after, and it paid off. People say Jack was top 1 because of clap is diabolical. Yep. It really was enough to let them say it was in top 1. He also has all the damage and, you know, the kit isn't nothing. You know, he has a lot of cool stuff going on. Yeah, top 1, not too sure, but people were just like, you get to just jab string into infinite pressure, so understandable, but yeah, he should definitely be, I don't know, top 5. I would have to do a deep dive into the rest of the cast right now to see if Jack can be considered top 5. But I don't know, it's so hard because like I have really good damage, so that's a plus. With like Kuma, really good damage, but I also cannot sidestep. I have the worst sidestep in the game, even worse than Kuma. So how much do you weigh that in?
Time to take out the trash. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I forgot it. I forgot the season 2 change of that, giving a big launch now.
Round 2. Fight.
I can duck that too. Misinput. Not what I wanted to do. Hail Mary. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
You sidestep that, nice. Ah, it's launch. I mistimed it. It was about time for the hell sweep.
Fight.
Yes. No, I didn't even see the grab animation. Ah, Jack's fat body was hiding the hands, bro. Man, and that whiff too. I didn't space that correctly. All right.
Round one. Fight.
Went too early. I'm getting tons of bad inputs here. Oh, I thought I was grounded, so I mashed. Damn it.
Round two. Fight.
Oh my god, the same situation. Yeah, I don't know why I ever do wake up 3. It's not good. It's way too greedy. Nice, nice.
Round three. Fight.
Wow, I can grab him out of that? Okay.
Round four. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Nice. Oh wow, that got me. Ah, damn it. Alright, very nice, very nice. The locals in your range, there's a Leroy at the top. He's the matchup is horrifying. Yeah, I've not looked too deeply into the matchup, honestly. Yeah, definitely better time than ever to do so, since most of the big changes should be out of the way. Well, in a month there's going to be more changes, but Yeah, definitely need to start doing some good labbing. Yeah, I'm also not doing any of the new stuff. Like, sometimes I'm using the new combo, but need to be doing this after his follow-up. When I want wall carry, yeah, consider popping the heat burst early to do the hard route. Yeah, and then just yeah, try to use. I'm not good about using 3+4 in the neutral. It's something I need to really get used to. Okay. Wow, this is amazing connection.
Round 2. Fight.
Very nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Holy connection, bro!
Have another. It's over.
Alright. Quick rematch, bro. See what happens. You earn this rematch, bro. That connection was so good. And you got this game. All you need to do is play me one more time, and you can get the best of me. Just hit the rematch button, bro. You got this. That's a shame.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, GG's. Okay. I guess that's what I get for mindlessly clicking the rematch button after I tilted from the last loss. Get matched up versus PS5 Wi-Fi, which usually isn't that bad, but that was some of the worst Wi-Fi.
Round 1. Fight.
Super mashing. Oh, nice. No.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, should have waited. Yeah, that throw is very goofy to get the kill animation off of. Oh, I thought it was sidewall. Nice. And the splats. I did not get the punish in time.
Round 3. Fight.
bro. Where's my fucking gamma health too?
Round 4. Fight.
Why is that tracking? Okay.
You win.
Right, I guess it makes sense he's still inside the elbow, but damn. Yeah, we take those. I need to be doing up forward 2 more at the wall. I'm not ready for the follow-up either, so I need to be ready for that.
Fight.
Okay, I'm floated at least. You are dead. That is awesome. Hey, what's up, Valesto? How is Jack? Do I have new combo routes? So, Clap is pretty nerfed. Took a lot of nerfs in every aspect, pretty much. Most of the combos still work, but on the last hit of the combos, where you do Gamma Hell forward 1, you have to delay it now on the max damage routes from the max damage video. Wow, I did not mean to do down back 2, but that works.
Round 3.
Hey, this is Reinhardt from Overwatch. Wow, I was mashing 2 there and I got the grab break. Okay. But yeah, there are a few combos where the combo routes from before do not work, but most of them still work. You just have to, here I can show you here. You have to delay the last hit by holding forward. Okay, my game is super lagging. Yeah, so this was the old easy staple from before. Do this, then the first hit we have to do it again. If I just do it immediately, it no longer connects. So instead, on the last hit, I hold forward, so I enter Gamma Walk for a few frames. And then I do the Gamma Hell forward 1 after. Yeah. It does 6 damage less than before since the damage nerf on Clap. 3 damage less every time you use it in a combo. So yeah. You know, James, that's actually a pretty fire costume idea. Because I did play, I have like hundreds of hours in Darkest Dungeon 1. I played a bit of Darkest Dungeon 2. I think I've only beaten up to the 3rd or 4th boss so far.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I've not done a full game completion yet. But yeah, Man at Arms would be fire. There's a lot of similarities. Oh, come on, man. It's loading shaders because the game updated, bro. This is my PC, too. Alright.
Round 1.
Where'd I get my shirt? I got it off a seller on Etsy. Yep. Nice big old JACK-8 on there. He's got some other Tekken shirts as well. Very fire. I ordered a few of them. I can try to find the link But yeah, if you just go to Etsy and search for Tekken shirts, you should be able to find it. Why do I always think that's a high? Okay. You stop mashing on with.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, super mashing, thank God.
Round 3. Fight.
Super mashing still. Oops. That's Oki, that's funny. Okay, back 1+2 is still goated. They still do not know it's a broken move, the Tekken devs. Oh, I almost got the crumple too. Come on, man. Oh, yeah, it tracks. It's got tracking for some reason. Do it right now. You actually need to beat that game. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's just I did kind of miss the allure of the first game. What's the counterplay to body press again? You either have to backdash far away enough for it to not suck you in, basically, or duck on reaction. If you duck, it can't hit you. In some scenarios, it can, but it's just duck on reaction is the actual answer. Because backdashing will not always be an option if I frame trap you properly. I'm not ready for the 1+2. Okay, that was brutal. That was season 2 right there.
2. Fight.
Oh, why'd I do this?
Round 3. Fight.
No grab. I'm still missing that. Nice, it's about time he finished it. It's -10 now. Nice, that does crush it all the time. Too late doing it again. Same sequence as before. This doesn't work. And called out the delay.
You win.
Okay. I'm loving fighting Jin now, not having to deal with counter hit down 2 and 2-1-4 actually being punishable. Because not to mention, my heat smash is 10 frames fast, and I can actually get some really good punish on that. Combo, so on this, yeah, I need to find a better combo route, because to get the clap, this usually drops. If I do a sidestep, it's hard to time. That works, but it's a pretty tight sidestep. I don't know. Might just keep doing the season 1 combo for that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Still does really good damage. It's easy, so just no real bad downside other than not optimizing.
Round 1. Fight.
Right, that's a really good setup. Oh, that kills. Oh. Oh, that was gross.
Fight.
Oops. Oh, she mashed or something. Why do I always think that's a high? Okay. Go for the safe. Go. How do I miss the safe, bro? There's like so many frames to get that. I still have to time it, but damn.
Fight.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Nice. Okay. Forgot about her long-range heat smash. How could I? Maybe just 4. I think the issue is the the sidestep or the axis after down 1+2, making the elbow whiff on the 2-1. This is not the combo. Forgot it. It didn't counter hit. No, I wanted wall standing 4, but that's not a crouching state after that situation.
Fight.
Okay, finally change it up from the jabs. Got it. Okay, we take those. It's the biggest whiff she could have done.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Okay, that was a Tekken 8 round.
Round three. Fight.
I shouldn't have mashed. Oh, nice. Okay, we take those.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, she was kind of autopiloting a lot of situations. Round start was usually either jab or backdash, whatever other option was. But yeah, I was cashing in on her. Oh, why did I click accept?
Get ready for the
A
next
4%
battle.
Wi-Fi horang. No. Okay. It'll be fine. We'll have a better connection than the other Wi-Fi.
Round one. Fight.
All right. Good start. Nice. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not floated. Damn it.
Round two. Fight.
Fine. Oh no, I was about to say I finally did the new stuff, but it didn't work. Why am I still ducking there? I'm still mashing. I cannot use that in this matchup. I forgot. He still ducked after. Oh, how that hit me. Damn.
Fight.
Hey, GG's, Logan. Hey, we're just having some fun, bro. You were doing some unfortunate, predictable stuff, like always doing the 1-1 on round start. It's all good, bro. It's GG's. Yeah, you were getting Tekken 8'd after, I will say. Because I would get the initial launcher, it would do almost half health. And then
Get ready
I
for
would do the
next
run-up,
battle.
grab, or not the grab, but the plus frame. Then you were getting hit by the seed planter. You did that 3 times, and they worked all 3 times. You did it more than 3 times, bro. It worked 3 times, and then you did it another 2 times. And that's why you got hit by the down +2 over and over. It's all good though, bro. Yeah. It's all I had to do is find the Horang. All I need to do is remember... Oh, I get humbled again. I'm actually having it. Hey, man, you can be holding back on round start. You can be breaking grabs. And yeah, I'm a grappler, bro. You can be taking these 70 damage grabs.
Round one. Fight.
Want this?
Yep, I got big damage on these grabs. You have to break them.
Round two. Fight.
Did I duck the first hit of that? I don't know what that string is. Okay. Okay. Just trying to jab string. Nice duck. Wow, that range on that low. Okay. I've not seen any Ana outside of like Shadow playing in TNS.
Fight.
Okay, I need to stop doing that. Wow, that is a huge misinput. That's my left trigger. I misclicked it. Nice. Don't think that was a break. Oh, I parried late. Nice. Nice, beat me. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the classic back 4-4 here. Yep, there's mash. Okay, I'm doing way too much run-up grab. Need to be mixing it with some mids or delay timing. Oh, okay, hang on.
Final round. Fight.
Let's launch. Nice. It's only a 2-hit. Okay, my fault. Oh, I didn't even see that. Nice.
You've come a long way with these jacks, Jane, but they still need work.
Is there any lore on why Ana and Jane know each other?
Too bad for Jane, but I'm gonna have to dismantle you part by part.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, that would have been a launcher. Yep. Damn it. Do it again. I only went through 2 this stream, bro. I'm on sparkling ice now. It's different. But it is my third bottle of drink in general. Yeah, because apparently I'm yapping too much. Oh, I'm mashing after that. I thought it goes like auto guard. Or no, I think I'm getting hit. I don't know. I have to actually hold block to find out. Nice. Yeah, lots of ducking still. Thought I conditioner. Stop that. I got it. Yeah, I mean, these are technically guns. Every time he does a punch, he has a shell casing that comes out of his arms, so... Maybe you just need to put some shotgun shells in there. Way too much. Right, nice. Way too much mashing. I think some miniguns. Okay, yeah, that's that is an idea that you have, and you have found necessary to vocalize into the chat room. The minigun hands and customization. You mean like from a previous game or something? Nope. I do not remember. What other stuff am I not using? This move is really good. Need to be using it in the neutral, especially in heat. And especially at wall. Gives the guaranteed wall splat now. Billion damage. Full coach down forward 2 more after low options, so I can frame trap with it. Since T6 until T7. Huh. Oh yeah, so I played played a little bit of tag 2, but I never got into the customization really. And before that I played T5 DR. See, I would have to peep. Sounds lit though.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Do something. Yep. Okay. Yep. I'll take whatever that was. Wow. She just completely baited it. Okay. Yep. My fault. My fault. My fault. God damn, bro. When is my turn?
Round 3. Fight.
I'm mashing. Yep. Taking everything I can right now. Interesting option.
Round 4. Fight.
This doesn't work. Okay, lucky.
You win.
I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't know what I'm looking at. You see, she's doing some anime stuff, and I'm just throwing stuff at the wall until it sticks. Okay, I have to hold back. Good delay. Oh. Okay, everything is just such good range on her.
Round 2. Fight.
I got greedy. And she keeps doing that.
Round 3. Fight.
Wow. That drops. I should have known. I should not be doing that versus the heat smash. Yep. Oh, I did the button. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm alive. Okay. How'd they not hit her? Come on.
Round 4. Fight.
Booty cheat combo. Why didn't it give me my tech roll off of the wall?
You lose.
I got hit by that. I was mashing. Damn. Yeah, because I go to tech rolled and then punished her for the whiff. Oh, hello? Tekken? I think it's going to kick me offline. Nope. Okay.
Round 1.
Did she just win and then get sent to demo again? That's awesome. She still has not learned. I did a really bad combo. Alright. I'm too greedy. good punish. Okay, why am I autopiloting all of this? Oh my god, it's the only time she does it after 2-1. My fault. What the fuck do you mean it evades my high? Oops. Break.
Round 4. Fight.
How fast is that? Hello? That beat my 13 frame interaction. Okay, a little jab crush there. I do need that.
Fight.
Oops, missing foot. Okay, she got greedy as well. Yep, just had to bring out the seeds. You were right.
Get ready for the next battle.
Gotta learn the wall combo after the grab. Oh yeah, is so the reason I go for this one specifically after the upward 1+2 grab is because it is too hard to get the back 1 reset. In some characters you cannot even get it unless you have perfect scenario with them being off axis. Yeah, perfect axis. Perfect axis, it is harder to get this. Oh my god, why? Hang on. Matching off. So yeah, you get all this, but it's hard to time, doesn't always work. 82. And then the other route, you can just delay down forward 1-1. So I didn't, it didn't work there because the first hit of down forward 1 needs to refloat them. So you need to see them actually float in the air for a little bit. Right, just like that. Didn't, the more they float, the better, basically. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you gotta delay it pretty much as possible. Yeah, only 3 damage less than the optimal, so pretty good to go for.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, need to tap more into my season 2 bag. I have not used clap at all, even in some Gamma Hell situations where it'd be favorable. Going for it after a 2-1 punish would also be good. Nice. They beat me. Good step. Oh, I forgot that's crumple now. We do take those.
Round Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Good step. Oh, I ducked late. Okay, you take a lot of damage here. Nice. I should have stayed down.
Round 4. Fight.
Mm, 3D. Good walk. Nice. I did not think he would sidestep immediately after the get up.
Fight.
Okay. Do you think it's better to do 2-1 on guard break to make them think a clap is coming? I've been trying it, but no one's really shown that they want to challenge it. Should probably just be doing it in general, see what happens. He's gonna keep walking, need to be careful.
Round 2.
Yeah, I've not gotten used to doing make some noise. I did not play any online for season 2 yet, besides today. I definitely need to find the good scenarios for it. Not too far. Yep. Should have done a fast button.
Round 3.
It was not the time.
Fight.
Ah, shame. Yep. Yep, I'm dead. That's nice. Alright, so if I go for a 1-1 punish, maybe I can go for the clap. I haven't really represented any other Gamma Hull moves yet. I'll try for it though.
Fight.
I should have waited. How did I not break that in time? All right. Oh, I'm so lucky.
Final round. Fight.
Yep, forgot I need to sidestep in that combo for the forward 1-2-1 to not whiff. Okay, GG's. I don't think I did clap at all. I tried to at the beginning of that one round, and then I just did empty jump. See, I don't need it. It's a crutch that I'm above. Alright, man, the game's lagging. Yes. Okay. I did like I was able to call him out on the... There's a time after Outback 1+2 where he tried crawling out, which is a real escape, but I did a call out by jumping in closer, and I was able to float him. I did not know I could actually float him off that, so that's really good. I'm just being full D-bag right here. I'm not trying to learn anything. It was up, Giordano. Yeah, you want me to do the taunt? See, I don't have it binded, so I might be getting the misinput when I try. Oh my god, there's misinput. Oh my god, okay. I got the... next round. Lost the 50-50. Hey, what's up, Ring Pop? Yeah, GG's, man. Yeah, the 200 HP, you know, it's definitely not as much doomsay as everyone was talking about it. Yeah, GG's, man. Appreciate you coming by. Taking a turn. Never mind. Nope. Alright, go next. Yeah, being able to survive more than 2 Jack combos, definitely a huge plus. Just being able to survive more than 2 combos from anyone, really. Everyone's got crazy damage this season. Range. Good punish. Alright, I'm full cheese right now. My brain is turning off versus this. Lucky. I don't remember the combo. Appreciate it again, ring pop.
Fight.
My backdash, thank God. Good rage. Hey, appreciate the follow, Eldrick. It was good, man. Been up to any season 2 shenanigans yet for the new patch?
Round 4. Fight.
Oh yeah, she is using Lily's hair, huh? I didn't realize that. It is a little off. Oh, please stop lagging, man. I messed up the combo.
You win.
You check if Gamma Hell... can you check if you can Gamma Hell the meat engager? +9. Versus... Yeah, I'm not sure. I know what you're talking about.
Round 1.
Versus hers. I parried! Yep, one too many, buddy. She always does that on my lows.
Round 2. Fight.
Yes. Fortunate.
Round 3.
Hey, what's up? Get high? I assume that's how your name is. It's good seeing you come by, bro. 2-1 clap is nerfed, both for combos and pressure. On hit, it is still the same as before. You know, very strong on hit, but on block, you can out interrupt or sidestep it. Either way. Oh my God, I'm mashing. Okay. I ducked late. All right, go next. And what is good, my boy Sunwave? A birthday boy today. What is good, bro? Happy seeing you come by. Actually, if it's past midnight, you are no longer the birthday boy, so yeah, revoke the card. You gotta wait another 364 days. Alright. GG's. Hey, my boy Ishan from Frosty Faustings. What is good, bro? You been on any of this new patch?
Get ready for the next
I've only
battle.
peeped the Jack changes so far, so I'm not really sure what's going on with other people. You had a good birthday, though, my boy. Game been uninstalled. I understand, man. It feels a little bit better now. We have 200 health instead of 180, and Jack is less broken, so people can stop saying him top 1 in the game. Haven't seen others. Hey, GG's, sweet Gucci. Assume you were the Xiaoyu. GG's. Would have slept every you fought, by the way. Yep. Hey, you know, hop on the game, bro. Prove your worth. It's all good. Glad to hear, man. Yeah, we need to get a good link up for the boys soon. I know we planned that thing for May 1st, but yeah, if you're trying to hit that restaurant we were talking about, you know, let me know. I did go there with my mom the other day. Hey, it's all good, Gucci. Is Season 2 ranked? and I am doing the exact same in the Zhao Yu matchup. I am also equally sweaty. Okay. Nope. Ah, it caught me. I think I backdashed. Am I going to combo breaker? Planning on it. Trying to confirm if a few more of my buddies are going as well. Because it kind of seems like everyone's interest in the game died, so just double checking with everyone. Yeah, combo breaker would be hype. May not compete this year, just to be a little less stressed. Just be enjoying hanging out with the bros. Yeah, you gonna be there too, bro? How am I alive? Nice. Make it. I'll see you there. Hey, appreciate it, man. Yeah, we can definitely get a link up going. You gonna be with the same group, or you are still looking for people? I know the hell sweep's coming. Just... let's launch. What the? What do you mean he's behind me? Does this kill? No. Dynamic 1 does. Yeah, what was that situation, bro? Now I gotta go lab what the combo is for that. Oh, that was a punish. Nice. Oops. Yep, up 3, or... yeah, that's up 3. I didn't see what the hands were. Yep, good. I think it's going to be you and Dogma. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah. Just hit me up, bro. I should know within a few weeks. It's gonna be a drive for me to just get there, or maybe I'll take a train, but yeah. It's not too far from me again. I do want to try to get a hotel within walking distance, because I'm not trying to get another car this time. Yeah, let me know if you find any good deals on hotels. I will be looking as well. Damn it.
Round 2. Fight.
Good. There's combo breaker this year. It's always at basically Chicago. I forget the name of the city. Yeah, like about 40 minutes from Chicago. I think it's a 2.5-hour drive for us. I need to hold block. I need some delay timing. Nice.
Round 3.
You'll be trying to get a link up, Sunwave. Oh, how did I miss that? Yeah, we definitely go to. Please, how am I missing that, man? Alright, I need to focus. Good.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, Schaumburg. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely got that going. Yeah, definitely got some buddies I need to... Oh my god, I misinputted. That was intended. I take back what I said about the misinput. They always duck it. Just always do while standing 2-1 to open with it. Yep. The sidewall is not saving me. Yes, we take those timings with the run-up 10 frame heat smash. Yes, thank you, RDG. Man, I feel like I should be doing much better here. Just need to focus more. Hey, Merciless Baker, bro. Appreciate the follow, bro. Got a taste of the Season 2 emergency patch yet? You got any thoughts or scandalous opinions on it? It is punishable. Okay. The unbreakable grab.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, I'm mashing. That's late. Fuck. Doing this dumbass fucking string. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
So maybe your... Oh, no. How is that not... That was gonna be his health bar, man.
Round 4. Fight.
Stay ducking. Damn it. That's a guaranteed shoulder. Damn it. Forgot. That down back one still did a chunk, even with the extra health percentage. It was good. The King Nathan. I believe claps is not a thing anymore. They are nerfed. They are very significantly nerfed. You can no longer spam them off the 2-1 string on block and get, you know, free pressure. Because now your opponent can either sidestep or jab to float you. It is still the same on hit, so if you get 2-1 as a punish, you can go into the clap. It is still the same scenario as before. The only thing they can do is armor to beat it. For combos, it is a little harder to use. Some of the combos will still work, but they do less damage, and you need to... Yeah, still usable combos, but it's a little different. Basically, for the max damage combos in the vid I posted, you have to delay the last hit. So whenever there's a... Whenever there's a string that or a combo that uses Gamma Hell Forward 1 as the ender, you will need to delay it. Way too obvious. I got greedy. Oh, where is my tech roll? I keep thinking it's gonna give me tech roll. I guess I misunderstand how that works. How would that not punish, man? Nice. Hey, yeah, peace out, RDG. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, probably will be calling it soon here. Yeah, patch is feeling good, but I am still in the very noobish zone. Next. Check out the start stream. Yep. If you're still here, yep, we did go over everything. It's like an hour, 100. Yeah, as soon as I start ranked, I lose all sense of time. And I just be on the grind. Good boy, Ring Pop came back in the queue. I tracked him to that side, yep. Okay, he's using that a lot. It's beating a lot of my options. Alright, lucky. Did that a little too early, but still worked. This doesn't reach. Damn it. That's a damn shame. Okay, mess up the combo a little bit.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay, launch that. That damage. Ooh,
You win.
Okay. Can we end it on a loss? I said loss. Damn it. I just jinxed myself. Can I end it on a dub? Damn it. Alright, chill. Okay. Interesting.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, it's still wall splatted. So can I end it on a loss? Hey man, my brain it's doing what it wants. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, nice. Did it late. Lucky. Alright, should not have gone for that. Oh, step. Yeah, I mashed.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay, do the safe combo. He would have gone behind me. Nice. Oh, I messed it up. Okay, yep. Able to track the sidestep just barely. Or the sidewalk, I should say. Alrighty. You know, I didn't end it on a loss like my Freudian slip may have indicated, but
Ready for the
we
next
did end it on a
battle.
wow, I said it again. I did end it on a dub versus Ring Pop. GG's Ring Pop, if you are coming back into the chat or are still here. I think that will be my last one for the night. So yeah, GG's, everyone that came through, and everyone that followed, subbed. Yep, hell's yeah with the sub, yep. Go back to cam, this one works. That is not working. It is in fact not working. Okay, I am very big here. Fit to screen. Alrighty. Yep, GG's everyone. Yep, very cool patch. Oh, did anyone want the shirt link, by the way? I can try finding that. But if you search on Etsy, you can find it. It's like $30 after shipping and stuff. Not too bad. I got a large. I'm a large 5'7" man, so it's a decent fit. Might need to go bigger. If it continues to shrink, but yep. Appreciate all y'all stopping by for the patch notes. You're gonna get tariffed, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe you need to buy it soon. Just want to say appreciate all the labbing you've put in with Jack. We'll try to catch more streams. Appreciate Merciless Baker. Yep, and I will try to do more streams. Yeah, I have been in the lab mainly for cooking combos, so that's why I haven't been on the stream. Haven't been playing ranked even, but I can kill two birds with one stone if I stream my labbing sessions. So yeah, maybe doing that in the near future. And then you guys can also help me brainstorm some combos. Because yeah, I will be looking for new max damage since most of our stuff has been altered. So yeah. Alrighty, to y'all on the YouTube stream, I don't got anywhere to send y'all, but on the Twitch stream, I'll find someone. Let's see who's live. Oh, the boy Dotson's live. Yep, you already know. Send y'all to the boy Dotson X. He'll probably be on the Kuma. Maybe he'll check out some Jack. He did send me. Oh, he did say he has a Jack clip. So I will probably be peeping that when I get in there. Yeah. Once again, appreciate all y'all. Yeah, got more content in the works. Maybe I will wait for the max damage video and instead focus on the tech. I know y'all were wanting the new tech. So yeah, I'll be letting y'all know about that. Peace. And then I got